Hello, all you wonderful heathens. Welcome to the stream tonight. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all prepared for some more Persona. We're gonna jump right on into it. Oh, I forgot to get chat up on my phone. I am totally professional streamer. Totally professional. I don't forget put chat on my phone, I swear. I didn't forget to put chat in front of me so I can actually see you all. There we go. But welcome to stream, everyone. We're doing some more Persona. We made a lot of progress last time. In fact, we are on the last part. All we have to do is steal Futaba's heart. It is evening. I gotta go back up. Oops. Okay, time to sleep.
Well then.
So last time we went through Futaba's palace, dreamed my cell phone got hacked and it racked up a huge bill. Oh no! I feel like I've gained some guts. Wait, what? I wish I could gain guts from a dream. But yeah, so we went through Futaba's palace and we got to the very end of it that we could. Today we should be fighting the palace boss. Who could that be at this hour? I'm gonna hang out at a place tomorrow during the day. I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, bring some manga so you don't need to worry about me. Oh, I'll bring some manga so you don't need to worry about me. Wait, he reads manga? I didn't think he was the type to read manga. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya! Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be noisy all day. I'm going to sleep. Of course. Oh no, Ryuji's gonna read manga in the cafe. He's gonna be so loud. Have the Phantom Thieves made their move yet? I don't get it. Are they just gonna ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. We're gonna be in trouble if they don't do anything. I wish they'd take care of this already. Uh-oh. People are questioning our... Wait, I need to make sure my audio is playing. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, good. I realized I restarted my PC. I want to make sure my audio is actually playing. Otherwise, you would just see a very quiet VTuber. Or PNG tuber. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta give her the right... Wait, actually, no. I'll give her the normal voice until we actually get her in here normally. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Do you not care about reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey, maybe I can give you a little more time. You hear both me in the game? Cool, cool. Good. Usually when I restart my PC, OBS gives me issues.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
And by appease her, you mean...
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Wrong voice. Sounds like Ryuji's here. Come on, let's get downstairs. Oh, and I have messages. Where are we sending out the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get this on soon. Why not meet up with everyone? Well, first let's talk to Ryuji. No point in skipping ahead. Also, welcome to stream. Smitten, I almost called you Demonic Floof. And Shadow as well, I see you're here. And I see Agumi walking around as well. Hey, Ryuji.
Yo.
You know, the comic I was talking about yesterday, it's a typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see. Maybe able to improve my guts if I read comics. This may be a good chance to... No! We are doing this now. We are doing it live. We are doing this live. Yes, let's assemble everyone. I'll head to the hideout.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
Just gonna bust down her door. Futaba! Hello!
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between, so make sure you're ready beforehand.
Oh, we are ready. Let's do this. We still have all the wills. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just send the
Are you sure
the
we're ready to
killing
go?
card. I almost said the killing card. We're gonna send the killing card.
Once Futaba
Oh,
sees
no.
the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
Yes. Let's do this.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
Oh,
How
no.
will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Bust down the door. We'll be honest.
Yes, that is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward.
Oh, do you know?
Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
I don't know if it's gonna be that simple.
Wait, that's it? Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose.
Yeah,
That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
I hope.
You're right.
Hopefully.
Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
Yeah, because if she just doesn't let us in, we're screwed.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Oh, she's seeing. Wait, what? She's already seeing the app? Oh no, is she gonna go into the other world? Uh-oh.
Hello? Who are you?
This isn't good.
The other you.
This is not good.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long?
Oh, fuck,
Blaming
no!
myself for what?
I gotta reread that. How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
What?
Oh, I could have played the voice.
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment?
That's not good. She shouldn't be here.
What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Oh no.
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer?
No! Yeah, that's weird that her shadow is trying to talk to her. It's a bit
If
odd.
so, I will kill them in your world.
Oh no, it's Persona 4. Oh no! She's gonna have to fight her shadow. That would be funny if they make her do that. Time to fight your own shadow, Futaba.
We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Oh, you don't say, Morgana.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
Futaba, we're entering. Please make sure that you're prepared for us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Are you winning, daughter? Just enters. Are you winning?
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
She's not there. Oh wait, is she? You should have told me you were gonna come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us
Clearly
in.
just needs a beat down, so it's going rebel, yeah. I'm not mentally prepared. Get ready right now. It's too sudden.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me.
We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
That's too short, at least minutes, please.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we
Oh my
must.
god.
Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now. And now I get to give her a normal
We need to change
voice.
her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
Yes.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
Oh, she's opening the door.
All right, let's go in.
Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Where is
What
she?
is this?
Wait, where's Futaba? Is she hiding somewhere?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology.
Oh,
Wait, these are all technical books.
she's in that door back there. She's hidden in the other door.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Oh no.
Where's Futaba?
She's got the room of conspiracy theorist.
Where could she be hiding?
Maybe behind door number 2. Yep.
The closet?
Wait, oh, that's a closet. Oh, oops, that's a closet. I thought that was the door to the room.
She'll shut herself into the bitter end.
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet
Oh,
a fence
no.
or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We can hear her voice.
We needed to change your cognition.
Oh, we heard her voice before, but
Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world.
she's a lot smarter than you think.
Huh? She understood it?
She's a genius.
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
I'm
Why'd you call
I'm
yourself
powerful, that's what I
Alibaba
am.
and make things more complicated? If you wanted
'Cause
help,
she
you
doesn't
could've
want-
just asked for it.
because she's introverted.
Because I was
She's afraid.
embarrassed.
That's understandable.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
She's embarrassed.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Yeah, it's not easy to ask for help. That's
Futaba,
difficult.
can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
She totally hasn't been listening to us the
But I
whole
knew
time.
about it.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You
Was
think
he?
this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Hmm.
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So,
Oh my god.
cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on?
Was her mother actually
Please
extremely
tell us.
genius
What
too?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Yes, the true sign that something's wrong. She said the word die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa! You
Yeah.
can't say that!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
On, what the fuck? On's coming in here craving blood. What are you doing?
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition.
Oh
We
no.
want to hear the truth from your mouth.
She's getting angry.
My mom was the one who killed her. Was
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
Probably. She thinks she did it, but she
I'm
didn't.
so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
Quick! Jump into her heart!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Jump into her heart! Give her a hug.
Come on! Hurry it up! We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
Quick! Grab my heart. She thinks we're literally gonna take her heart.
I see.
Oh, back into the... No, don't shut the door! No!
what's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
Oh my god. Also possible she doesn't know the full truth, yeah. What I'm thinking, or what I'm assuming, is that her mother jumped in front of a car, because she said her mother did it, and based on the context, I'm assuming her mother jumped in front of the car that was gonna hit Futaba, or saved her life. And Futaba blames herself because she was so young she thought it was her fault. Or something.
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
It seems she thinks we're gonna rip her heart out.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
She's like, what?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
We take a selfie with you and then your heart is stolen.
A name,
no.
a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Don't say it.
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
You're lying.
Thank goodness.
She's lying.
Okay.
Can you
She's
take me
lying.
with you too?
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I mean, she could.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright?
Make sure you open the door. Is she gonna open?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
The closet door is still shut
Calling
though.
card?
The closet door is still shut though.
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
Embarrassing.
Oh my god.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
We are going to steal her heart.
Let's see.
So what happened before? What do you refer? You mean how she jumped out of her closet? I'm assuming that's what you mean, Murphy. Also, welcome to the stream.
Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth.
Oh no!
Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
Well, basically, my only commentary was she jumped out. Oh my god, she jumped out. She expects us to steal her actual heart. Oh my god.
No. I'm going to die.
Would it be a problem to have her come? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is why she can't come. I guess they're afraid of her getting hurt or something. Oh, there we go. It has begun.
Good.
She can hear him probably. Oh, nope.
Kitty, you again?
Jump scare. Oh my god, a Morgana jump scare. Here we go. The palace security level is so high, I can feel it from all the way out here. Futaba seems totally up for getting her heartstone, so what's up with this? Something about this place is really unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now that we sent our calling card.
Yeah.
No matter what we gotta face, we gotta take that treasure for sure. Here we go. Oh, yep, I did that right before I saw what you said, Murphy.
Let's go.
I'm learning. I'm learning, oh my god. Here we go. I forgot how to get there though, is it? Wait, did I go to the wrong... I don't know if I went to the right teleport. Wait, did I go to the wrong teleport? I think I went to the wrong one. Oops. I went to the wrong teleport. I think that's the one.
Let's go.
Yep, there it is.
Hey,
I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better have read it. She read it. one place you can't just walk from the entrance to it. Oh, yeah, I could have just walked to the entrance from it, actually. You did the same thing you played, fair enough. Yeah, because they usually have the last location on the bottom.
Nice.
The treasure's up ahead, let's finish this. Yeah, it's just the normal staircase. Oh, this is different.
Incredible.
So this place represents Futaba's room. This are the hacker, all right. Where's the treasure?
This way.
I get a strong signal from above us. The treasure is definitely manifested. There's no knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push forward to the treasure. There's loot! What? I can't. What? What? There we go. Make sure I don't miss any possible loot. Loot! Oh, this place is laid out way differently. Oh, that was cool. That was awesome. Good job, Joker. Loot!
Joker.
There's no doubt about it, treasure's right past this point. What may await us within? No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it. Let's do this! We're coming to save you, Futaba. I misread that as we're coming to save you, bitch, and I was like, what?
If I use this, I can change my heart?
That was a weird
Vocal
misreading.
Input. Fu.
Oh, is she about to say the input?
Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house. And then something about distortion. Distortion. Hmm? Not again.
Oh no.
It's all your fault. You're the one who killed her. Don't come near me. Your fault. Murderer.
No! I said there has to be a Futaba Fubo. You know, looking there is a few. Oh, cool. That's cool. You should get one. That would be awesome.
That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I
need to start getting plushies of characters, actually.
I messaged Tomb in the chat.
I want a stuffed Monokuma. Oh no!
Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No. You're a murderer.
Oh no, she's being forced in.
Don't come near me. Your fault.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh no!
Hell.
You go plushie.
This ain't what I was imagining.
Fair enough.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
Oh, don't tell me it's a
That's it?
it's a coffin?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Oh no, what's the treasure gonna be?
Be careful.
The dark the dark side, the darker humor side of me is expecting it to be like the corpse of her mother, and I'm just like, that's gonna be screwed up, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's gonna be like a picture of her mother or something. I don't know why the dark part of my mind is kicking in there.
There's something here.
Don't let it be her mother inside the coffin. That would be fucked up.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Edgy, edgy humor. Oh. Oh, her mother is the boss, I'm guessing.
Is it a shadow?
Oh no.
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
It's her mother. Oh my god. That does not look okay. Why does she look like that? Her head does not fit on that body.
What is it?
It's a cognition.
She's a freak!
Futaba's cognition created. How can that be?
Hey, look out!
Oh my god, Futaba's mother's a furry?
Here it comes!
Oh my god! Her mother's a furry! Oh, that looks so weird. That's terrifying.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this.
I'm concerned.
We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
This is the same level of uncanny as a human head on a dog's body, and I don't like it. Wait, are we actually gonna... Okay. I feel like it'd be strong to wind. Let's find out. Oh no, it's not resistant. Fire! That barely did anything. Oh no! Ow! Oh no, who's a Joker? No! Shit. Shit! Somebody did him. Yeah, it's a VR. Look, it's a VR chat model. It's a VR chat model. Oh my god. No! Okay, Joker, time to, wait, Psy, maybe? Okay, media. Like when kids switch their heads to stuffed animals. Yeah, that is what it looks like, actually. Agalao! Agalao! Oh no.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do?
It's gonna come back down.
Tell me, is it gonna dive attack us?
Yep.
Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
I think we should all probably block. Yeah, this is a guarding moment. Oh dear god, everyone died.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Oh no, everyone's fucking dead.
Hold on. Never
Wait.
mind.
Shit. Oh no. Do I even have enough revival? I have revivadrins.
This one.
That was a lot of damage.
Sorry. This isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
You play an easy so attack only got them half health. Yeah, this is just straight up death.
That's not helping.
Oh no.
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
Oh, Futaba's here.
So this is inside my heart. I didn't think it'd be like this.
Oh! Jump scare.
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
Wait, what? That's not a suicide note. That's a hieroglyphic.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
No!
This...
I'm calling it. She wrote a suicide note for herself, tried to commit suicide, and her mother saved her.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
Oh no.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
No, no.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. I'll
This is
look.
interesting. So Futaba's shadow isn't evil in this. Futaba's shadow is trying to help her.
It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom.
No, it wasn't.
I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me.
You're getting the
for it.
wrong message from this Futaba.
It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Oh no.
Did she say, my research is almost over. Once it's finished, We can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't?
Oh no.
What? She smiled. Ah, my head, it hurts.
Oh no.
Which is true.
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
Time to go fight your own distortion. She's gonna come in and help us, isn't she?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Futaba?
Oh no!
You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens,
Uh-oh, what does that mean? What's gonna happen?
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault!
Oh, she's about to change.
It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
Wait,
Oh
that
no!
monster, her mother.
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no. No!
What does she... Could
Oh,
she be
did not mean
talking
to
about
skip.
cognitive science?
No, you're gonna die, giant creature thing. What the fuck?
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
That is not true.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
Yeah, we should probably do something about this.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
Yeah.
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
Ugh!
You made your mother destroy
Oh, no.
all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on it as well. She lost her mind. And it's all because of you.
No, it's not! Stop bullying Futaba!
It's your fault! It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember!
Oh, emotion time.
You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way
What?
of her research.
I thought you were helping us.
Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
Oh wait, but she is helping them?
All of her complaints about me.
Wait, what?
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes, but they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly
Yeah,
have
I don't
written
think
that?
her mother would have written
Did
that.
she ever say such horrible things to you?
Wait, so did the FBI, did the,
No.
Wait, so she was read the note by some random guys wearing black, or some, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like, wait, so did the, what? So her suicide note was forged. It was a forged note created by those people that read it to her in order to make her think it was art.
She
Something?
scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Maybe they're trying to stop her from continuing her mother's research?
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
Yes, so the note was a lie created by those people.
You were used.
Oh no!
Her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you.
What the fuck?
They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
Yeah.
It's because I couldn't face myself or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that?
Oh, she's about to change.
Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion, a curse put upon you by the heartless.
She's gonna morph.
You
Oh
knew
no.
from the very beginning, and yet you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Nope.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
You got this, Futaba.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either.
Yes.
I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies.
Yes.
There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults!
Same mysterious voice that talks to you in the bed of. Oh, right.
I'll never forgive them!
Here we go. Also, hello, Bumby Juice. Welcome to my stream.
What is that?
Oh my god. She's morphing! No, I'm not gonna comment on that, but that's concerning.
I am thou. Thou art I.
What is her persona?
Wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries.
Japan and her tentacles? Oh no.
You any longer.
Concern? She's in a UFO?
Look at that. Please, help me. That's gotta go.
Oh my god. Here we go. It's fighting time. Oh my god. How dare you look like a weird creature? How about no?
Mom! No, that's not her. You're just a monster!
Yeah! She's abducted herself, yeah. She's literally spent no time with us. Oh no, here she comes again.
It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
We're counting on you.
This
What?
is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, she just completely stopped her. Nice.
Now it's our turn. Here goes. I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to
Wait,
the
what?
battlefield.
A weapon? It's a ballista. I almost forgot the name of it.
Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it now.
Let's go. Time to fire.
Yes.
Shoot it down.
On, I'm gonna count on you. You better do it. You better do it, On. It's her world, even if destroyed. Yeah, exactly.
It's time.
It's time.
There.
Shot! Nuke! How's everyone's health doing? Oh, everyone's full health. Cool. Wait, we're missing someone. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's On. For some reason, I thought On was dead. Wind! You aren't even the real one, shut up. Shut up, weird creature. Oh no. That's not true. No, that's wrong. She's making... Sound like she was trying to make helicopter noises for a second.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true.
Like, why shouldn't she be able to take full control? Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore.
Yeah.
I'll live my life as free and happy as I can.
Nope. Nope, that is not true. You're a fake! The way Futaba works is weird, completely different from the others. Yeah, that is interesting. I like that she's just kind of there.
My mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her, and I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Shoot it. Shoot it. I'm curious how one's controlling that. Is there like a panel underneath it?
Persona.
Zionga.
You're mine.
Zap.
I'll use my persona.
I don't want to wait. I guess I'll just keep using Frela on her.
Prepare yourself.
She's just blowing really hard at it.
Not finish you.
I blow air in your general direction. Ah! Morgana! Oh no. Okay, good. We resisted.
Adjust vertical alignment.
You got this on. I swear to God, if you miss, we're gonna shoot you out of it. Ooh, nice. Oh my God. Quick, stab her in the paw. Oh, okay. How dare you? How dare you make me witness your cursed mutated form?
You're not my mom. You're just a monster born from my own weakness. Everyone, keep attacking it. Don't let up.
Let's do it. Wait, why is it just me and On doing that? Excuse me?
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Wait, what?
Not this one.
Wait, are people down? Wait, why are they dizzy? How did they get dizzy? Side damage! Fire!
Your health is dangerously low. Hurry up and heal.
Heal. Oh God, oh God. Heal Morgana. He is not doing good.
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Oh yeah, I probably do have a drink that does that. Oh, that was a group attack. Why'd I use that?
Persona.
Zyanga! Zap! Fire! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wait, did my gun just do more damage than my... Huh. Oh, I forgot that he has that too. Okay, Guess I'll just use wind on her again. It does do a lot of damage. Oh, she's flying again. No, she's gonna Don't do it! Oh, well. Your scream has freed me from my eternal torment. Guess I could do that. Decrease her attack. I should really start using those kind of things more often. Guess Freela. Nuke! Punch! Okay, that was a oh wait, I'm stupid. That was a melee attack. Of course it would miss. Or it was like a physical attack. Oh, Joker! Joker, you idiot! Joker, no! Zap! Oh, she's dizzy right now. Fire! Oh, that was a group one. Shit. We're gonna heal Joker because he took a lot of damage there. Can I confuse it? No, I can't. There's no way. Okay, those did some damage. Ha, you didn't mess me up that time! Oh shit. No, not again! Stop! Shit! Okay, she didn't come after me at least.
Let's go.
Zap! Okay, we need someone to heal. We need someone to heal. Oh no, Joker's fine. He'll be fine. Nuke! Yeah, I'll just give everyone a nice little heal. Oh, you missed! You missed! Oh god, stop fucking weakening Joker! Okay, what kind of attack is that she keeps using that Joker's weak to? I should probably pay attention to that. In fact, actually, I'm gonna switch forms. Let's see, what was the weakness? Wind, okay. I don't have anyone that's strong to wind. Blessing! Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Fire! Not a whole lot I could do with my current team. Oh wait, I could swap some people out, actually. Actually, I haven't even tried Frost. Okay, when it's Joker's turn, I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna see if I could switch Artist Boy into here.
What's the plan?
Wind! You missed! Huh, but now you're not gonna weaken me. That Joker's still confused though. Wait. No, I can't switch party members. Oh no! She is the most almost dead.
Thanks.
Fire! Wait, don't you have a thing for that? Or is it someone else? No, it doesn't work for that. I need something for dizziness. I'll probably use it next, if anything. Cures dizzy. Oh, everyone's dizzy. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. No! Shit! That's not cool. That's not cool. That's very not. That's some bullshit.
Your health is dangerously low. Hurry up and heal.
All right.
Hydrate time, yes.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time. Persona!
Nuke!
You're dizzy. Her attack might not connect.
Bring her back.
Sorry.
No, stop! Whee! How does she keep technicaling? Wait, what? How'd she get an extra attack? What the fuck?
Now it's payback time.
Never mind. All right.
What the fuck?
Sorry. That's a big help. I appreciate it. Get ready.
Fire!
Persona. Ready, Joker. Let's go.
I'm gonna give him a nice defense boost. Wind! Okay, that barely did anything.
Persona.
Wait, low chance of blessed to insta-kill on all foes? No, I'll just do medium damage. I doubt the insta-kill will work on a boss. It'd be awesome if it did, but I doubt it. That would just be unfair. You imagine that? Use one move, insta-kill the boss. It looks like nobody's dizzy right now.
Just say the word.
Wind! So anyone want to go and, you know, shoot the ballista at her? Because I feel like that would be really useful in this current situation we're in. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Of course. I figured as much.
Okay.
Heal yourself, because you might go down. Oh, I could have just waited and did media. Oops.
Thanks.
Ow. Oh, we resisted one. But still got dizzy somehow. Okay, well.
Go down.
Light! I shine a flashlight in your general direction. I just imagine it's like we're shining one of those laser pens into her eyeball.
No holds barred.
Come on! Zap!
Witness my resolve. Oh, that's a big help. I appreciate it.
Ow. Stop slapping me. Oh no!
Persona.
Light! Fire!
The room is spinning.
Heal her, she's about to die. Wind! So are we gonna like send someone to go shoot at her, or... Light! I feel like we should have sent someone after the ballista to help with this, Nuke! Freya! Wind! Oh no. Morgana might die.
Not yet.
Oh, I just recovered some meat. Cool.
All right.
Morgana, you're coming back because you're the only one who has a max heal for everyone. Fire!
Let's go.
That's a big help.
Wind!
Not finish you.
Jesus, the amount I need to lower its attack again. Oh!
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Ravage them.
Get it together.
Oh, oh my god!
Your health is dangerous.
She just slapped him! That was awesome. Just slapped Joker across the face with a stick. Wake the fuck up, Joker! Increase his defense again because he keeps getting slapped. And a little media for everyone. Oh fuck. Good thing I increased his defense. Ow. I haven't even tried curse damage yet.
You're mine.
Curse! Yeah, I'm getting there. Ah, curse does nothing. Fire! Nuke! More healing. Because she's about to hit again. Oh! Jesus! Let's see, how's Frost do against her? Not a lot. Okay, everything else is good, but Frost is bad.
One more and I'm done for.
Am I gonna need that? Yeah, I'm realizing that. Okay, do things like forget work on a boss? I'm gonna guess not. At least not the boss themselves. Because I know it works on like the extra enemies that pop up. I'm gonna try it. Can I confuse her? Nope, that's blocked. Okay, well, shit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Morgana almost died.
We can beat this.
Yay.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Ravage them.
Come on. Fire.
Let's go.
Morgana, you need to heal everyone really quickly. Oh god. No! I think On's about to die. Yep, there goes On. Shit.
Your health is dangerously low. Hurry up and heal.
All right.
Good thinking. The room is spinning. Out of our way.
Nuke. Bring back on. I love that ability Morgana has. It's so useful. You missed! Oh god, she got 2 technicals. Fire! Fire! So are we just not gonna shoot her down again, or Okay, everyone's doing good except her. She needs a healing. Wind! We're getting there, we're almost there. Ow. You missed! I know one of these has a, hold on. Increases defense for all allies. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Nuke! Wind! Again! Oh no. Okay, now she's not doing as much damage. That's really good. Ouch!
I can shoot it down.
There we go, finally on. Yeah, I should use that more.
I can shoot it. Leave it to me.
You got this on.
I'm not done.
Bless! I hurt you with blessing.
You're missing. Your net might not connect. Prepare yourself.
A little bit of media for everyone. No! No! You are a freak of nature. You're terrifying. You're wrong! No, that's wrong!
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me.
Yeah.
The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt.
No, she won't. We've got her back.
No. With them, even the impossible can be made possible.
Yeah. Okay, keep uttering the same lines. Oh. Here we go. Denied. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to her.
Not yet.
I love that recover SP thing I have. That's really helping. The power of bonds are helping me. I bless you again. I make you sneeze. Nuke! Nothing like a little blessing and some nukes to defeat your enemies.
Not finish you.
Oh, that did barely anything. That did not even hurt us. Okay, that hurt one of us, but... You got this on. Shoot her in her stupid face. Nice. Blessing. Nice. She slapped. Anna's just over here slapping everyone in the face. I love it. Good job, An. Oh, she's out of energy. Oh, I don't... Wait, where are all my SP items? Am I out of SP items? What the fuck? Huh? I didn't realize I was out of SP items. Uh-oh. I must have burned through them during the dungeon. Oops. That's a mistake. That is a very big mistake. Okay then. Well. Slapper! That did a lot of damage, actually. Gorilla!
Let's go.
I need to use that move again.
Nakamata. There.
Need to use it again before I forget. Fire! Slapper! Slapper! Okay, yeah, using the melee is good in this situation. When we're out of- oh god, we're all out of energy! Shit! This is not good. This is not good. Slapper! We're just beating the fuck out of her.
We can beat this.
Just slapping the fuck out of her. Yes! Just slap the fuck out of her. That is how you defeat a boss. You just slap it repeatedly. Oh my god. Yeah, get bitch slapped. We'll be taking Futaba off your hands. I hope there's no more of her flying fight, because we don't have the ability to do that. We have no SP anymore. You know, saying that repeatedly eventually gets really boring.
No matter what you say to me.
She just keeps repeating that. Yes! Oh, just shot her in the face! Futaba just ordered us to execute her mother. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Level, oh my god, everyone leveled up?
Power courses through me.
Oh yeah. That was a good fight.
Futaba!
And now she's gonna pass the fuck out because she's tired.
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
That's an interesting reaction to it.
Another thing showed up?
It's not evil this time, it's good.
Mom? Huh?
That's her actual
Futaba,
mother.
Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
What?
But I finally got to see you again.
Oh no.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
No.
I love you too, Futaba. Now,
Oh no.
you should get going.
The question is, was that cognitive or was that actually her mother's ghost or something? I'm assuming a little bit of both.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going?
Is she about to go destroy Medjed?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, right. She left.
She just... What? She just left?
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Wow. I like
you're
it.
one to talk.
Hey, you're one to talk, Mr. Drawing interesting images of On.
But if we have her on our side...
Mr. asking on for nude picture. No.
Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
What is it? What is her treasure?
It's empty?
She didn't have a treasure? What?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
The artist... the artist wants to ask for nudes. Yeah.
Futaba herself was the treasure.
The artist way to ask for nudes. Yeah, exactly, Gooey.
And she's gone,
So you want to draw them?
empty.
Oh, no.
Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here.
Oh, I
This place
see.
could collapse any second now.
Oh, no.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
Oh,
That would be
no.
wise.
We would have died if Futaba wasn't here, though. So it's a good thing she did that. Anime time! Anime time! Oh my god.
It's catching up to us. We're running here for bits.
She about to toss. She tossed him! Nice. Yeet! I don't like that. I did not like that. That was kind of cursed. Not gonna lie, that was kind of cursed. What the fuck? I don't like that. That was so bad. That is not something I wanted to see today. Oh god.
You guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already?
Oh my god. Absolutely cursed. She just stop hitting people!
Not again.
This keeps happening to him.
What was that sound? Hmm?
Oh, hi.
What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Yeah, how did we end up here?
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Uh-oh, don't say that out loud.
Oh. Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh my god. Shut up, Yusuke. Shut up, Yusuke.
I almost forgot.
She just punched him in the butt. Look like she punched him in the side of the butt.
I have some business to take
That
care
was not
of,
his
so
side you
guys
punched.
Go on ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
Yusuke's getting bullied today.
Let's go see Futaba.
They're so careless with words, yeah.
Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something. Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
Actually, that's a good point. What happens to her? I mean, I'm assuming she's fine, but what happens when the person's palace is the person that... Huh.
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact
What's with you making... She is a shady doctor. We are not taking her to the shady doctor. We took her to the shady doctor, god damn it.
Alcohol is gonna cost you, you know.
We took her to the shady doctor.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either.
So she's just tired.
I'm not
then.
sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
Oh no.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
What? Excuse
There
me?
may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
Takumi's gonna
We
get a little
cannot keep
confused
quiet
by
about
us.
this. We should let boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
I was about to comment on Morgana giving away our secret, but then I remembered that Morgana is a cat to everyone else. Wait, is this actually... Oh, God. You got him? I mean, yeah, we should tell him that we found, maybe don't tell him that we're a fan of Thieves, tell him that we found her outside of her house, if anything. Careless about their talk, they're still talking. Yeah, seriously.
I think that would be best.
If you think so, Makoto.
Letting him know is really the only option we have.
We don't have to tell him we're Phantom Thieves, we could just tell him, hey, Futaba was outside the house.
I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Exactly. What Morgana said.
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
Oh no.
About Futaba.
Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Oh, this is a normal thing.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries.
So she's tired.
I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
She's fatigued.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
Huh. He's being awfully calm about this.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I mean, we just saved Futaba.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She can still do something about it. Oh, she's awake.
She's up.
Oh, you're finally awake. You tried to cross the
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
No!
Again! Futaba-chan!
For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping?
She's going into hibernation for like 3 years.
We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
You're all acting like she's gonna be asleep for like forever, but she's only gonna be asleep for probably like a day at most. Hey, you're finally here. Oh. Hey, you're back. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Well, coffee time.
Hey!
Yeah, let's have Kawakami do it. Let's have Kawakami do it. We did just get a bunch of money.
Yep.
Hi!
Oh wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you just want housekeeping, I don't mind. I'd still work, so I'll head over after I change. I mean, if it's still... Wait, but you just said... Do you have to dress like a maid, even if it's off hours? Thank you for your continued patronage. That will be 5,000 yen. Doubt she'll be good for much, unless she has energy, yeah. So you just want me to make some coffee, right? That's a really weird reason to spend 5,000 yen on someone. Afraid for you to draw. Does this plant need healing? Okay, the plant is fine. Can we leave, or is it gonna... It's probably not gonna let us leave, is it?
Hey!
Ah! Okay. Is there anything we can do right now? Oh wait, you're right. Wait, hold... No, 500 yen would be $5. 5,000 would be $50. Yeah, 5,000's like $50. You have to remove 2 zeros, if I remember correctly. It is... You remove 2 digits. So we're basically paying her $50 to make us some coffee. I just realized that might have been a waste, because I don't think I can do anything else.
Hey!
Oh, I can't... I wasted... I can't do anything else! I guess we go watch a I guess we could play a game? Shit! 37.85 US. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit less than what I thought. Can I read? Is reading an option? Oh!
Well then.
What? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I could decorate. I can brew coffee with her? Oh. I guess I could try and see if I could do that. Let's decorate with my one idol poster. Yay, now it's like the world in VR chat now. I don't have anything else. Let's stop. A single idol poster. Rise, yeah, I knew that was Rise. Read books by the books. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh!
What do you want to do?
Wait, I don't want to study. I want to books. Books.
Oh.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to study. Oh, is that studying? Oh, okay.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Oh, at the bar by itself. My bad.
Hey.
There we go. So you're telling me this whole time I didn't know I could do this? Oh my god. I didn't know I could do this. I forgot I could do this. I'm pretty sure they showed me and I forgot. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? You found that out yourself? Oh, okay. That's a shame. If I would have known that, I would have used it a few times. Yay, proficiency. Oh, level up. Nice. Masterful now.
All right.
I guess we should go to sleep. And we should have gotten one coffee from... Oh.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I'll see you later. It's weird how when she changes face, I just imagine her like completely changing voice. Oh, message. Multiple. Oh dear god, there's... All of them want to hang out. They all want to hang out. I can't choose just one of you. Hold on, is Takechi available? Is he available? He is not available. Okay. Makoto Bus Girl. Yes, I love Makoto. Makoto, good character. I guess we'll choose one. Fuck it, let's hang out with Makoto. We haven't hung out with her enough. I'll have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Goes at school. Want to see her for a bit? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the school gates. Hello.
Well...
About the trip to the red light district. Do you have time today? She won #1 for fan favorite character in the US. Oh, wow. I feel like we come closer. Yes. Let's hang out with Makoto. Just waiting for her to be like, you're too stupid to hang out with me. Again. We have to have a high intelligence level to hang out with her. There's so many people here. I guess there really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there are quite a few brothels, too. I mean, yeah, that's what a red light district usually is. You're very, very well informed.
Yes.
I heard a great deal of it from Father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime completely. It seems operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Seeing is believing, yes. Come on, let's have a look around. Let's find these criminals. Let's go take down some criminals. Yeah, let's do it. At Mako's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. We also arrested a bunch of criminals. Countless men tried to start conversations with... Of course they did. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. Oh god. All I wanted to ask is if Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. Yeah, he was about to get slapped hard. I'm glad nobody got hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
You know, for someone that's as intelligent as her, she is not very street smart. Like, oh yes, these people, I'm totally gonna talk to these people in the red light district and not expect them to try and kidnap me. Thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can sense quiet resolve. Yay! Rank up.
Alright.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come to in uniform anyway. Well then. Huh? Oh, look, a Shujin student. Uh-oh, what is she doing? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. Why is she here? The after-school salon. Why is it called salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. Yeah, that's very suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Will that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Oh no, what is the student from Shujin doing there? And before they're literally just a hairstylist or something for the salon. I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first I've had to deal with a barker. I didn't know there could be that a barker? Never heard of them referred to as that, but okay. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I realize I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Well then. And evening, I need to actually go check something.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
What are you about to say about us?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them.
What?
After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far.
I would argue that going up against a mafia is pretty huge, Akechi.
It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You are not going to get us to reveal our identities.
Really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Oh.
Inmate.
No, I haven't forgotten what special assignment you're talking about. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Yeah, Crammet Pancake Boy. Oh no. Is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. We just have to wait. Let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some nice crackers with... rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I am most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
You really want something... Yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that. I just realized how that would have sounded. You got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright? Yes, I know you do all kinds of chores. I do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have any requests by my phone, okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Okay, then. Working day. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. I'm good. I just called her. No, we have somewhere to go. We have somewhere we need to go. Shinjuku. There is a certain confidant I need to make. Or I need to gain. No, not you! it is her.
Oh.
Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Hello, please take a seat. Built-in
Hello.
built-in game armchair experts commenting about folks who's probably don't understand. Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chahaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. That rhymed. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. You can begin telling me your name. Shouldn't you already know it? No, I'll be nice. Ah, I see your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Fucking loser. Like what? Excuse me, what was that? Nothing? Now then, let's start with initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for a second, next is... She's not gonna okay then. She just doesn't tell us, says we have to pay to get the cards. I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
That was a metaphor. I hope you understood that. I see there seems to be new wealth in your future. Could it be magic? Your financial fortune's looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will be waiting you there. I do not believe you. What? I guess I'll do just that. As you should. Fate is absolute. What is this? How strange. The general flow of your future seems to indicate that you're gonna pay me, ruin, and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Well, so she can see stuff. Beyond that, it seems you're continuing on your current path will lead you to death. Don't try to threaten me. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way for you to attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone! With its power and your control, you can avoid the most unfortunate futures. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation's too dire to ignore it. That's how they get you. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. I totally didn't find it in the backyard. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. I totally made that up off the top of my mind. As for the cost, that's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that'll change your very fortune, yes? Excuse me? Fuck you! Oh no. Oh no. I don't need it, I'm good. What? Even though death approaches? Did I tell you the death was me? Fuck you! Pulls out gun. Oh no. So you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame it will see the flames of you snuffed out so soon. Oh my god. Is she gonna murder me? I feel like she's about to murder me. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can't help you if you'd like. Or I could shoot you in the head. What? Oh no.
Ah, you're back.
God, it's like... We have so many interesting characters. We have the creepy, pervy therapist who likes snacks and handing people snacks. We got the fortune teller who's actually gonna murder us. And a bunch of other random characters.
Oh!
A chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. I just realized I gave the fortune teller Morgana's voice. Hey, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Oh. Here.
For real?
5,000 yen? Oh, it's the money! I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you close the shop. Huh. Does this mean the fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary, honestly.
That's incredible.
So she even got the mount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady could be seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her and figure out what to do. Maybe we can have her read my compatibility fortune with... No.
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune. And there's the Holy Stone too. She said it costs 100,000. I am not buying that. Actually, I guess I could. For the lulz, but it's like, don't know if I want to waste money on that. Unless it's really, really super useful. I have a favor to ask. The student council's been getting complaints regarding a suspicious character, Ikebukuro. I gotta buy it to start. Oh, do I have to buy? Oh, no! That's technically not the school's jurisdiction, but a lot of students do go there, so... I'm thinking of visiting tomorrow to investigate. Could I ask you to join me? Shit. I'll commit, I guess. Several eyewitness reports have mentioned the planetarium, so that'd be a good place to meet up, I think. See you there. The pay-to-win fortune teller, seriously. Someone's suspicious at the planetarium. I wonder what's going on there. No use overthinking. Let's get to bed. Oh, new area. Ikebukuro.
Alright.
Cool. Well then. And now we have a fortune teller slowly sneaking up on us with a gun. She's watching us sleep. Waiting for the moment that she can murder us.
It seems...
According to the letter, someone suspicious was seen around here. Let's take a look around before the lights go down. I've kind of changed her voice randomly. Oops. This should be the... Wait, Mishima? That guy. Look, he's all alone. He's scanning around the place. Definitely suspicious. Wait, isn't that... Let's go. It's Mishima. Do you have a moment? If only Makoto knew. And the fox and the class president. Is that Mishima? Did you not notice that from far away? What are you two doing here? Wait, don't tell me you two are here on a... Keep it quiet, okay? We're investigating. She somehow found a way to make it come true and or has the power trying to make money off of it, probably. You're investigating. Are you looking at a suspicious guy too? Do you know something, Mishima-kun? I saw a post on the fan site said there was some suspicious at the planetarium at Ikebukuro. It was on the fan site? So you have a description to work from? Apparently he's the type that lives in his own world, totally disconnected from reality. Talk about the beauty of the universe, some kind of worldly balance? So textbook crazy. Sounds kind of familiar. What? You know someone like that? Jeez, you sure have a lot of friends. Oh, I think that might be our guy. Look, he's talking to himself. He's super weird, too. He's coming this way!
What a coincidence.
Wait, it's Yusuke. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Oh, he doesn't know these two are part of the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god. You also seek answers to mysteries of the universe. Let us pursue the truth together. Oh crap, that's gotta be the weirdo. Now he's trying to get this into this creepy cult. How rude. Who are you calling a weirdo? You? Yes. You could at least phrase it more kindly, I think. Says the friend of yours. If you ask me, he needs to learn some manners. Sorry, Yusuke. I think this was all a big misunderstanding. Huh, you guys know him? I'm so sorry, I didn't know you guys were friends. You just match the description of this weirdo I've been hearing about, so... A weirdo, you say? The student council's been receiving letters. There are posts on the site about some suspicious stranger. So we came by to look. All the rumors say some guy's been wandering around talking to himself. You know, rambling out loud about stuff like a total lunatic? Strange indeed. I myself occasionally compelled to muse aloud at the beauty and balance of the universe when it strikes me, but no doubt that's entirely unrelated. Huh? Oh, that was the wrong noise to make, but that works. Wait, so that's gotta be... Oh, right, I should have known. Let's just put this behind us, shall we? At any rate, the screening is starting soon. Shall we take our seats? Yeah. And rest assured, I shall be keeping a vigilant eye on this weirdo of yours. We caught him. What? So swiftly? Oh my god. Thanks for coming out with me today, even though it's just Yusuke being Yusuke. Even though it's just Yusuke being a fucking weirdo. But it's good that we're diligent. That's important for the Phantom Thieves, right? The stars were pretty. I guess you enjoyed the planetarium at least.
Shall we return home?
Yes. Time to go to the fortune teller again. Hey, you're back.
Man, it's hot.
Oh, that's different. Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Phone? Oh, right, I forgot about her. I'll decide later. I have a more important matter to attend to. Back to Shinjuku, back to Red Light. Because I have to get that confidant.
It's way too hot.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, you're Foxen from the other day, right? Not safe for folk to talk to themselves anymore, apparently. I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? For only 100,000 yen, you could change your fate. For that much, it's better not only change your fate, but it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. What do you want to do? Fuck it, I'll buy it. Thank you very much, you fucking idiot. Here you go. Here's your dirty mudstone from my backyard. I mean, what? Ugh. That hurts. That hurts. It's a smart thing to do, considering it's the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with happiness, Sora, so you'll feel the effect. Oh, God. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again. Let me know if your fate is how your fate has changed.
Well then.
Goodbye. What? So we just bought it from her. Okay then.
Ah, you're back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you start forgetting things more older you get.
Hey.
Last time we went, the fortune teller chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for the... Holy hell, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
What? The stone shattered? What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt? What's going on? It's just a bit... I'm just a bit salty. Oh my god. I love this game. You're salty? That reminds me, I was about to head out and grab some salt from the shop. I'll be back in a bit. You salty weirdo. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen Chief grinding some up before. Yeah, of course it was a trick, damn it. In that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? Fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed you out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No
So the Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end. Haha, I said funny joke. I'm quirky. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. I should talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. I cannot believe this. SMH. I've become salty. I've identified the student from the red light district. She's the third year, Eiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. How could it be any less of a trick power or not at that cost? Yeah, exactly. Can you sit on it on it too? Today is a day off, so nobody will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. This is a delicate issue after all. You're talking to your friends. Oh, the beauty of youth. Are you gonna head out once you're done?
Hey!
Is your plan all set for today? My charm? My charm should be pretty high. I believe. I think it's at, something. I do not remember. We should finish our food in it. I gotta check my charm.
Too hot.
Oh, wrong thing. Wait, where do I even see that at? It's not there. I know it is at some sort of number. It's just pretty high. Also, I need to check something. We're going over there anyways. Oh, wrong place. She did somehow fake them out by giving them old man 5,000. She still would have made a profit, yeah. Interesting. Nope, not talking to her yet. Not talking to her yet. The gate's open. Some students might be in there for clubs. Okay, I was seeing if we could talk to the therapist on the day off, but apparently not. I guess we'll talk to her, since she's right here. Thanks, I feel good to hear that from you. I'll call her to the student council room. The back gate is open, so feel free to come on in. Oh, okay. That's why the gate's open.
Excuse me.
Aiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Fox saw you. Based on where you're heading, we assume you're working at the store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange? You're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst thing is some weird old guy's gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine, I guess. I can just ask parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me out about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I got some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there make, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper. It's nice to have people treat you like you're special, you know. That's kind of creepy considering you're a high school student. I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell me you even brought a witness today? Hold up, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So you're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's a rumor What? Excuse me? You're making assumptions again. That's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I talked to them for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is the Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Bucci stuff back when I was a kid. When a blast from the past. Wait, why so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. This is so hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that full circle? I don't know, I'm just really surprised. You don't really like the kind of... You don't really look like the kind of person to be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess you just had to... I just had to get to know you better. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Bichumaru-kun and your boyfriend. Wait, what? She made a friend today. And saved. Oh crap, it's late already. I gotta go to work. She's circling. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot? Beep boop. Don't tease me! You know, I believe what Takao-san said about... Shit, my reading skills are not good today. About me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Konoshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone in the district... Inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
I think that'll help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Yay! Bond increased. If negotiation with a martial artist using shadow fails, you can try again. Oh, cool.
Alright.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san more, now that I have her contact info. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything happens.
I'll see you later.
Yes. Oh well. Hello. Thanks for staying with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite the fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about the store she works at. I try a little harder to get through to her about it, though. It's probably just like a normal store with weird people coming in. I might come to you with more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. So what's going on? I haven't heard any developments. Medjet hasn't taken any action either. I heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did Medjet do that? Are the Phantom Thieves sitting on their hands? Do something! You fools! Ah, you're back.
Man, it's hot.
Nope, you're still saying the same thing. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. It seems the private dealings of a large corporation publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjet is behind it. Do you think it was Medjet? I would think not. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjet's done up to now. Is that so? So it wasn't Medjet? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not to have a knee-jerk reaction to that stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them. Well then. I have been avoiding the gunshot guy. We are going back to here. Back up to Shinjuku again. Because there's a reason we're going to the fortune teller. She has a cool thing that I can do if I talk to her. Actually, first, we're gonna go buy a book.
Hey!
I guess we'll just buy all of them. Why not? Might as well get all of them.
Yep.
Let's come here again later. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Hey.
Oh, she has a customer too. Let's ask Giaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Yes. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. You say he doesn't want to hit me. Wait, you say he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Oh, that's big oof. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. But I'm not the only person that cares about him. If I leave now, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let's talk of the Terran. Oh, divine power! Shed light upon our fate. Throw this rock salt at his eyes.
Is this?
Throw this salt in his eyes, make him cry, then kick him while he's down and kill it. I mean, what? Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it'll bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in domestic abuse incident. He will be arrested. Hospitalized, arrested. I knew I shouldn't let Yuya throw my holy stone away. Oh no. He said I shouldn't be wasting money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. Wow. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one. No. What? You want another? My next stone needs to be even bigger. I'm a little low in cash at the moment, but you can stay up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be best. I can't abandon. Oh no, she's
real?
No. This girl is not being smart. She letting someone walk all over her. She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. Right, how can we make it traveling easier if you can really change someone's heart with a holy stone? It's clear Shiaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, why don't we change the Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Something that John Tron would talk about in a video. It just came to... Yeah. This is something he would talk about in a video. In fact, I'm pretty sure he has done videos relating to this kind of thing. Hey! We're eavesdropping on us. That's an invasion of privacy, you know? That stone won't help her. That's not true.
The thing is...
Some fates in the world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are. Do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimuro. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? She needs to drink some crystal. Oh my god. Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? This is like... I keep making comparison as like a joke, but it keeps giving me like freaking Death Note vibes. Like we need the full name of the person if we want to fix them. I'm gonna change fate. Just what? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? Wow, I knew you were stupid for trusting me for the crystals, but what the fuck? Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all the money. He's gonna pay me back someday. For now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy with 36 payments for all. I love how she's like indirectly making a joke. I would rather put my trust in this one random boy than 36 payments for a holy stone. You know, fair enough. What? What do you think you're doing? You keep making false accusations like that. The divine power rain punishment upon you. I am the divine power, bitch. You look so pleased with yourself. She's crystal therapy where people throw up a bunch of crystals. Oh god. Oh, I remember that video. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Like a dirty little ground groveler. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. You fuck. I'll save her with the Holy Stone. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Well, I guess we're doing that next. Because we need to get this out of the way immediately. Who is it? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to cool despite the heat. There's a book I want to read. Should something happen, I would be ready in case you must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we can hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. Yeah, she just wants money. Exactly, Shadow. Yusuke's coming here tomorrow, huh? He's definitely making the most of his summer vacation. Oh, right, it's summer vacation. I forgot. Another day has passed. One of your ryu's is here to visit. Let's go downstairs. Who's messaging me? Nope, not hanging out with Ryuji. I almost said Yusuke. Okay, no, we are going to go into the hideout.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Because we are going into Mementos immediately. We have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we end in Mementos, right? Well then, we have some new intel on Mementos target today. A man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man's name is Ichimuro. He has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. These fortunes often come true. Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice. Yep.
Yes. We actually technically have two because we have that one, but we haven't found them yet, so we're just gonna go straight to the other one. Mementos time. We have one current target.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Oh, it's a torrential rain right now. Uh-oh. It's raining cats and dogs outside. No wonder they call it torrential rain. This will definitely have some kind of effect on Mementos. What's gonna happen? Well, even normal rain affects Mementos. I bet this is the same, but to a greater extent? Bad weather affects Mementos intensify. More enemy reinforcements appear about solo rare items. Oh.
Wait!
Hold on, let's not get reckless here, okay?
Okay, let's get to work. Well then.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Start partway in. Right. Well, we gotta go here, so we'll go here. Leaves rocks all in abusive boyfriend's pockets going hard. How did this get in here? How did this salt get in here? I know I'm salty, but this is a little much. Okay, let's do this. I'm feeling a little salty. Gotta find our target. What's behind this door?
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Hold on, I want to loot. I must loot a bit salty, yes.
All right, that is enough pranks.
Oh my god. Oh, it's just a complete loop. Okay then. It is literally just a loop.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee, and it goes well with sweets too.
For a second,
Sugar always smells like coffee, huh?
You saying I go good with chocolate? Excuse me? Cursed? But okay. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we can find our target. We're getting a lot of random items at least. Loot?
Treasure chest.
Loot!
Must be something good.
Sooty Elder Armor. You know, that's one letter off from being a very... I was gonna say negative defining word, but it's not fully negative. But it's one letter off of a questionable description.
They are quite easy to move in.
Woo!
I wouldn't mind wearing them in day-to-day life.
There is no way I'm walking around in public like this.
Yeah, I don't think An should walk around in public with her costume. There we go, another level down. It must be in the end area. All seems suspicious, we should check it out. Oh, we not dealt with this one yet. There we go. It's opened. Do you just feel like a whole world approves of you whenever things open? For a second, but then I think, oh, there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the... What? Wait, what? Our target's up there. Our target's somewhere up here. I'm not sure where, but they're up here somewhere. I guess I missed it? Oh! Josie's here now. Well then. I'm very confused. That's a dead end. Josie is over here. Oh no!
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Such clothes do tend to be more movement and less appearance, yeah.
Oh.
I was able to go to the area side front pick Brain, no function. I only have 2 stamps right now. Can't do anything. 2 stamps are hopeless. I'm hopeless. What? Why is this monster running away? Yes, that's right. Fear me. Fear me.
Let's blast through here.
This isn't a game, amateur. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah. What Morgana said. There's a whole lot of dead ends in this one, in this floor. There's the way up. There's a monster over there. What about in this room?
Treasure chest.
Loot! Sooty Elder Armor. Oh, wait. We gotta check over here first. Oh, cool. Stamp. Oh, well, we completed this area now. Must find the enemy.
Oh,
Loot!
Oh.
Use one of my too many lockpicks. Exorcism water. Is that just... Wait, isn't that just holy water? That would just be holy water.
I need some salt. Something salty.
I have salt for you. It's called my crystal.
Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
I have a salty crystal. Morgana, the bag I have Morgana in has a lot of salt in it. Okay, that's the way up.
Excellent. It's a treasure.
Good thing Joker. Good thing Joker had pizza last night. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I see. I went halfway through this area. Oops.
Right.
That's why we missed the target. I have to go up one more floor. I almost said one more flare. One more flare! Oh, Josie. Okay, our target's not on this floor yet. Oh, wait. My OCD, I must clear this. There we go. There's one back there I missed as well. I'm glad the shadows are just ignoring me.
It's something related to us.
Yeah, these days everything seems to be about our job.
Loot! Nope. Oh no, I said loot. There was no loot. Come on, no. Well. I love how I can just go right past them on the shadows and they don't see me. One of these. There it is. Cool. There's our target. They're here somewhere. Oh, look, a fake wall.
Treasure chest spot.
That's actually the first one we've seen. What are we gonna get? Baptismal water. That's also holy water. Exorcism water, baptismal water. That's just holy water. What are you game? What are you making them different for? The game is scamming me.
Treasure chest.
It's scamming me. Brainwash vial. What about this one?
Oh.
A lot of locked chests in here. More exorcism water. That's still holy water. Okay, I'm just imagining a priest walking around with a bag full of jars, and he's like, okay, we got all this water, we have baptismal water, we have holy water, we have exorcism water. We have different flavors for what you need. It's holy water plus. Yes. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be loot. Is it item fake out? Is faking an item then theme now? Let's do this. It's holy water, but with a different. It's brand holy water.
Okay.
It's different brand of holy water. Oh no. Did his fortune say he's gonna get hurt? She's gonna get hurt bad. We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast. Let's fucking do this.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all the money again. Kool-Aid hits different than the baptism water. Oh my god. What happened? I'm gonna piss off. If there's anybody watching that's religious, I'm sorry. I don't think there is, because they would have left a long time ago. But, imagine using holy water as a catalyst for Kool-Aid. How would that go? Would God be angry about that? Oh no. You end up at the pearly white gates and God's like, you can't come in here, you turned holy water into Kool-Aid. How dare you, it wasn't even my favorite flavor. Don't beat your girlfriend. Don't think it works that way. Could you imagine though? I'm gonna make Kool-Aid with holy water. Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine, I can do whatever I want. That's fucked. No! I don't want to say that. I don't even want to say that out loud. That's so bad. Oh, he's one of these. We fought these before. I'm gonna punch you too. Fuck you. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna confuse you. I confused him. What did I say? I don't know what I said, but I confused him. Blessing! This guy's what happens when you get baptized in Kool-Aid water? Yes, he's what happens when you get baptized in the Kool-Aid. What flavor? Probably fruit punch. Oh no.
Let's go.
I want you to forget. And I'm gonna wind you. Ah, he's healed by that. Damn it. Fire! Oh god, he really hurt on. Oh, is it because she's a girl? Oh my god. What if it's because she... That'd be fucked up if they did that, if they made him do more damage to women characters. Oh god. Fire!
I'll use my persona.
Nuke! Heal! Okay, gun's not gonna work. Fire! Yeah, I think it's because they're girls. Yes! Showtime!
For you, Panther. How sweet! It's just what I needed. How's that?
Oh yeah. Time to force feed you Kool-Aid. Blessed Kool-Aid. Why'd you turn out like... Why did it turn out like this? 19,000? Damn. Wait a minute. I got the same money. I got the same amount of money from him that I got from the last boss fight in Futaba's palace. I hate it. I hate when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. The fuck is a sleep stick? It's a stick you hit people with. You hit them and they go to sleep. Jesus. Just be blessed water at best. Pretty sure higher powers wouldn't care what happens to it. If one waste a possible real treasure that would just reflect back on yourself. Yeah, fair. I slap you with my sleepy stick. Oh no! That's like me when Minecraft. I remember in Minecraft when I'd enchant a stick with like all the enchantments and then call it the boopin' stick and start booping people with it. This is my boopin' stick. Prepare yourself. That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in this area. What's our next move? We're leaving. I guess it's a good time to leave. Well.
Well then.
Wait, I did not want to go back in.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll return it. I don't care about the flowers. Josie's stuff is overpriced. Yay! Josie's stuff is very highly overpriced.
Ah, you're back.
It is evening. Oh, but it's also rain. Is it still raining? Hold on.
Hey.
Oh, fucking really? Okay. I need coffee. Let's brew some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Because we get 2 when we do it ourselves.
Whoa.
Folk are free to be dumb and wasting stuff they want to. Looks like a holy gift wouldn't change. Yeah, fair. You just get the side eye from God. Right. He'd be like, you're the... That's right, you're the weirdo that drank holy water Kool-Aid. Can't believe you did that. You disgrace upon blessing. Oh no, this... Oh my god, no, the cult that drank the Kool-Aid. They drink holy water Kool-Aid. Oh no. They drink the holy water. I heard stocks are down. Is that because of Medjed? I really wish they wouldn't do this. I heard some other company's private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Well, apparently we're getting fake salt crystals and all that stuff. That's what we're doing. This is crazy. I can't keep up with the constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular? Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. What if it was written by a former employee of the company in question? Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. That's some business sense. You can't seriously be accepting of that. Now, I know the name of the company, but I don't have the details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku, so try asking around that place. A bar at night might be a good start. That should be a good place to get more info. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another one, just in case. Well then, who messaged? My god, she is just wanting to hang out with me constantly. I want to see if Akechi is available. He is not. No Akechi today. Oh, you know what? We actually gotta go to the clinic, now that I think about it. Also, just... Okay, there we go. Also, I just realized we've saved Futaba, so I might need to change stream title. I just don't know stream change it to. In fact, I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm changing stream title. Because it says we're saving Futaba. We already got Futaba. Let's see... Okay, this is perfect. I have the perfect title. Perfect. Perfect. Thieves watch Futaba sleep. Oh god. Close, but no, that's not what I went with.
Don't pass out, okay?
The Phantom Thieves watch Futaba as she sleeps. Oh no.
Please head to the exam room.
What do you want?
Which one?
Wait, she sell SP stuff? No, she doesn't.
According to the recommended daily dosage.
Oh, she doesn't sell SP.
Just kidding. Oh, you're heading home? Well,
Rip.
take care.
I guess we'll go to the normal shops then?
Oh, good to see you.
Nope. No, Morgana, I'm not buying health items. I have enough of those at the moment. You don't understand, Morgana, I have too many. Second shop, does she have any games for us?
Welcome.
Or he. Oh, a new game! Yes! Cool. We bought a new game, oh my god. To Shibuya. Okay. Oh look, it's a politician again. Just gonna run right by him. He spoke to us weeks ago and we've just kind of been ignoring him. Oh yeah, I stole my treasure to this guy.
The guns are gonna melt.
It's because we sell merchandise. I can't take the heat. It's too cool for you. Layer up. You need something today? Oh, do I need to talk to him? What does he do? Customize has been added in what menu in a shop? Oh, right. I forgot we could do that.
Yo. Alright. Sounds good.
I should get a new gun for her. Or for her. I mean, for Joker.
Okay. Alright, which one? An automatic holds more ammo than a revolver.
Oh my.
But a lot of people
oh my
like
god.
So it's just a matter of preference.
We're buying that one.
You like it?
Oh, and I can modify
It's
it
really
even
hot
more.
outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
More. Oh my god, the amount of attack I can get.
That's what you're choosing. Good.
Well then, that's pretty cool.
Sounds good. Huh? Take your time. We got a new model in that's really hot. Don't break it,
I
okay?
mean, you might as well.
You must be... Sure thing.
Upgrading everyone's gear right now.
Alright, which one?
Oh yeah, Morgana's still using the base slingshot. Oh god.
Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance. That's what was that.
We're blowing through all of our money doing this.
You look serious today. That good.
Here we go.
Sounds good. Huh? You gonna change your mind? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sure thing.
Basically just upgrading everyone's gear right now.
Hot outside. All right, which one?
Like, he's still using an assault rifle as well.
That's how's that? That good.
I should be careful. I'm using up all my money.
Sounds good. That's what you're
We won't
choosing?
modify hers.
Alright. You should be great.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We made back a bunch of money from that. Cool.
Okay. Alright. Alright, which one? Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals. The pistols are a better
Okay, we
choice
should
for
be
that
good for
distance.
Okay.
Come again. What's up? Later.
Okay, so I guess... So I guess I'll talk to him next time he pops up a thing for me. There we go, everyone's got better gear now. We have a store here. Any SP items we can get?
Take your time.
No, no SP. What the fuck?
What do you want to do?
I need SP items. You.
What would you like?
Where are my SP items? The store, maybe?
Take your time.
Snack pack? I think it was gifts and stuff. Huh. Fuck it, we'll hang out with her. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go hang out with her. I'll be in front of the school entrance. I hope this isn't gonna screw up, like, because I've noticed we can't hang out with the other people I need to hang out with. And it's quite concerning, because I need to increase people's ranks. Do you think you could come with me, help me broaden my views? I'll think my bond will deepen, that's fine.
What will you do?
What are you doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. Somewhere stimulating would be nice. Perhaps a place we've never been before. I mean, there's here. That's where Dometown is. Wanna go? Let's go. Dometown, I've heard of it. This will actually be my first time going there. Let's go. This place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, and even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or a woman, young or old, coming here has the supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people choose to come now. You're right.
Well?
Anyway, the amount of things to do is making it hard to decide. How about we go to the amusement park? Although, I'm actually a little nervous. Today, well, from other people's perspective, this could be called a date, could it not? Never mind, come on, let's go have some fun. Wow, that was fun. Gone for literally 1 second. We rode a roller coaster in 1 second, we're done. I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I do wonder why anyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me the souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. Do you like the sport? Here, you can have it. What? A doll? From the bottom of the code will grow stronger soon.
Shall we return home?
Yes.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
Hey!
You got some Sudiyama. Why don't you go wash it over the laundromat, you silly... Message? No, I don't have any new information. But you know what I do have? The ability to go- wait, he's the- oh wait, shit. Oh, never mind, that's a different location. I was thinking that it was saying Akechi was available. Wait, actually. Oh wait, no, Akechi's not here anyways. Hey, Chihaya.
What do you think?
Did her fate change?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her?
Wait, how do I know that? Wait, how would I know that though? I haven't seen them.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Nope.
I mean, look.
She's gonna check it, it's different.
The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Oh my god. Hearts can be fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
I beat you at your own game.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Nope. I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do?
I slapped him.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay?
Oh.
Or cram him into a metal drum
Oh my
and dump
god.
gas on him?
What the fuck?
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Are you speaking from experience? Just an ordinary student. Ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed.
Yeah, you stupid ordinary simpleton, is what she's thinking.
There's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
That's what you think.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I have my ways.
Fine, I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Yes. She comes no fate and stuff and she asked that, yeah.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna kill you if I find out you're lying
You won't
to me.
have to do anything.
Oh
Just
no.
sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
Oh, okay.
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your
Oh,
power.
is she just gonna send us into the frickin' into Mementos over and over again? I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
That's not.
I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular
Oh my
customers.
god.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you.
Oh, no.
I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I might have to kill you if you blow me off. I'll do it. I'll send fate after you. Oh no. Oh, that... You must have had someone helping you see the future, didn't you? You had an expert in seeing the future.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
Oh, here we go.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Oh my god.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
You are getting old. You
I
are
am
getting
thou.
stupid.
Thou art I. It shall be the birth of the fortune persona.
Fortune persona. Temporarily increases the growth rate of selected social stat.
Alright.
Yay!
Is fate really something that can be changed?
So the reason we need her is because she can increase the speed at which we increase confidant ranks. You made a deal with Old Man at his shop to get a retro game, didn't you? Oh no, how did you know?
If it's really possible, then...
They're on to me.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Or like she just doesn't want to see me after what I did. Forgot to get your contact info. There we go. Wait, you're fortune teller. You could have just seen what it was. You could have used fate. I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort. Wait, she just straight up threatened me. You're pretty. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great. Our deal's now official. I'm gonna murder you. Wait, what? Sorry for taking so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
See you soon. Like, literally, I'm following you. I mean, what? Don't look out the window. Oh, no. Who is it this time? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for the striking hot summer. That sounds like a movie, Stinking Hot Summer. You watch your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. God, they're all coming over. Well. Okay, what's going to be said this time? Did you hear those cries of joy? I was talking about the sudden burst of posts who just got on the fan site. Must be because of how popular Phantom Thieves are. Good for them. Right, wait, are you talking about me like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mention rumors they heard at Underground Mall in Shibuya, nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own. Of course.
Hey.
Oh, no messages this time. Wait, can I... Who's here? Wait, who's in the underground walkway? Oh, is it... It's Yusuke. Oh, okay, it's Yusuke. Shit. And Anna's in the underground mall. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like we have much to do in this time, so I guess we'll go back to... Cafe LeBlanc. I guess we will hang out with Ryuji then. Wait, what? Wait, am I not allowed... Shit! I guess I'm not allowed to go back in there.
You came out of nowhere. How can I help you?
Huh. That is unfortunate. I guess we could hang out with Takumi.
Such heavy rain.
Guess we'll do clinical trial. I don't think my mom... Yeah, it's fine. I guess we'll hang out with her then.
Please head to the exam room.
Let's see, what's gonna happen in this one? Takumi is pleased. She was able to collect useful data. Well done.
Bye.
Fortune teller doesn't really seem like good company. Well, yeah, of course. Logically, she seems dangerous.
Rain, huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, messages. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's talk to him. Because I've been told by resident Persona expert that I should. I want to work. There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. I'm gonna meet this guy at diner after this. I need you to sit close by. My give you a signal, call me. The signal's when I cough, right? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. The diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You really changed, Mune-san. Don't knock this place, it's pretty decent and cheap, too. That's coming from a guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. Excuse me? You don't need to exaggerate. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
How's Suda-chan do? Oh, I misread that. Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold on. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Weren't you asking about him now? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we're both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place, same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. The option is saying, oh, he's sick. Nah, it's just a cold. Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad, I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run, work shit. Let's talk about it some other time, yeah? That didn't seem like... Oh, okay. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. Hell, you looking at? I'm not looking at you. Daydreaming, sorry. Anyways, I might have probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. No, sorry, sorry, I understand. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting much out of you. Looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yay. Oh, increase.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. She's willing to talk folk out of large sums of money just for some. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me your receipt so I can pay you back for it. Oh, my proficiency gets increased too. Nice. Cool. Of course, now it's him this time. Everyone's coming over now. Well, specifically Ryuji and how'd I forget his name randomly? What the fuck is wrong with me? To tell you the truth, I've been in trouble lately. It's been various things, studying daily life. Do you think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Well then.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I have a taste for someone. You wanna go upstairs once you finish eating? We're gonna wait. We need to see who's available at the moment.
It's way too hot!
Nope, more messages. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya's Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there frequently. Happens so often people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable, I agree. Yeah, only a scum of the earth would take their aggression out of weak innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you need to go investigate yourself. Maybe some of the employees down Central Street would know more details about it. God, so many requests.
Hey.
Wait, what? Oh, we need to talk to her next, actually. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains, though, since I'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, or during night for the test. Well, we need to talk to her, actually. Greetings! I was just thinking if inviting you out. Do you have any time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Chichijoji. Yeah, we're going. She's one of the ones we need to increase. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. I think hers is almost maxed out, actually.
Hello.
No, my bond will not increase with her yet, but we'll hang out with her.
What do you want to do?
To get it there. What should we do today? Let's hang out.
Yes.
It's the only option. Does she only like the park? She only likes the park. You've already been to like an extra park. You want to go again? Yeah, because it's the only place she likes. Let's go surround ourselves in nature. I can use some of that energy. Let's get going. Kasumi looks so relaxed. She must be enjoying the breeze. Maybe there's a way to make Kasumi have a good time. Oh, I have gifts. Sorry, Kasumi, I feel like she'd be lying to... This one, snack pack, that I just bought. What's this? Thank you, I'm just so happy to get anything at all from you. She didn't like it. She didn't like it. But I thought she would like the snacks. I can't believe this. She doesn't like snacks.
Man, it's hot.
I want to verify. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to her. Yes, let's go meet with her. I'll be waiting for you at my shop. I'm gonna expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me, you fuck. What? Morgana just said he's gonna kill time in Red Light District. What is he gonna be doing?
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this one? Oh, you need mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy their hair is. Who wouldn't like a pack of fruit? Seriously, that's why I'm saying she should have enjoyed that pack of fruit roll-ups. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? What is that supposed to mean? As if he needs the human her? Yeah. Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened to your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine is given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what the boss told me? He said it's just natural order of things because I'm a woman. Wow, that's fucked up. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been playing for some time. You do it. You do you. That would be awesome. I'm not sure I'll be able to find good foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. You're gonna die. Oh no. I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by savagery of the male-dominated work environment? Encourage her.
What?
That's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Hurrah! Fight! Rah rah, fight the power! Yes. You know we're talking about business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Rah! I scared her. That's not encouraging, that's just aggressive. Please reconsider. Rah! We just keep scaring her. This girl's just like, what am I witnessing? Okay, fine. One more time. Because it's funny. Okay, overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of the antiquated in the industry. My mind is made up. I'm gonna go quit my job, set up my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Huh? Yeah, you do that. You're far too irresistible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. What? Excuse me? It seems that sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? I'm gonna kill you! Oh no! Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. I also have a gun. That has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? You fuck! Anyway, you changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Well then. Yeah, she's too ready to accept that fate is fate.
Alright.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Well then. Is this Fox Sun? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? What? Where is she? What bush is she in? What bush is she inside of? Where the fuck? She starts panic eating the rock stones. No! She just starts snacking on them. This is scary. And are you stalking me? No, nonsense. My reading just ended up being accurate. Surely you understand now. Fate is absolute. I'm gonna make your fate absolute if you don't stop making me fail. Oh my god. Everyone can reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table. Life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Talk to you later. Make sure you leave your window open. Oh no. Unless she just has good timing, yeah. I mean, she did know that I was heading home. Is there... It really sucks that I can't, like, visit with other characters when you visit... Wait, hold on. Nope, that's her. Arcade... Who's in the... Oh, I know who it is. Wait, hold on. Who's here? Okay, this is her. Wait, then who's in the arcade? Who's in the arcade right now? Oh, it's Ryuji. Huh. Where's Akechi? Akechi and the therapist I haven't been able to hang out with, and it really is making me stressed. I think some idea of what to expect can be a good thing, yeah. I'm getting very concerned. I haven't been able to hang out with the people I need to hang out with. I mean, I guess I could hang out with Ryuji. Guess I'll hang out with him. I'm not digging all this sitting around crap. You know, we're looking for somewhere we can train. I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head over there now? Guess we'll hang out with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Well then. Oh, it's this place. That's the place that I kept seeing and not knowing how to get into it. It's paid per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or anything. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real cheap. Totally worth it even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Return protein bars. You bring your stuff? Protein powder? If you want to beef up... Wait, ain't it? Talk about spare Excuse me? Get back in your sweaty clothes, have nice hot showers like Rose's damn... Oh, fair. Don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use my... I mean, I didn't intend on it.
Wanna get going?
talk to fortune teller during the day. Oh. Well, shit, I wish I would have realized that. Damn it. I just wasted a thing. Oops. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Cough. He just says it. You imagine if we just said the sounds? Cough. 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 Sakamoto.
Morning.
Ikeda, what's bonkin'? That's an interesting phrase. Bonkin', you say the strangest. That's what I'm saying. Is that how you greet a friend? I was trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. What's bonkin'? What's bonkin', my dude? You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? What's bonkin'? Yeah. He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already well, you know. Speak of which, how's your leg? I managed. I thought you said it's hanging for a second. How about you? You still running? I actually joined the university's track team. You should be... you think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you need him to write your letter of recommendation, right? You're just looking for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly intended to writing my letter of recommendation. You're just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. Track team just isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. Shujin track team is being reinstated. Huh?
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. The rumors go as far as me. I'm not even a student anymore. I heard they're gonna get Mr. Yamachi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Hold up, that Yamachi? Yep, that one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, that team being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Huh. So track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakoka get them training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamachi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us in practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when the parents were around. Can't believe more like that's gonna be advising a track team. He doesn't even know to teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too. You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Well then. Increased.
Alright.
Cool. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home.
See ya.
What's bonkin'? Stop saying that. What's bonkin'? He's not gonna be done about saying too much, yeah. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, it's just something fishy about Yamachi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't worried. But you're biting on it? Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. If I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Well then. Oh, we're just skipping the night. Another corporate scandal. Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? It's hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. Phantom Thieves have kept their silence, too. Is our country going to be done when the deadline comes? Oh, we're not skipping. It was just a little cutscene. It's just me. There've been a ton of info leaks lately. It's not Medjed, right? I think they've made it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right. They didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it is quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us, but if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if you run out of options, that might be our only choice. Oh! Nope, that's... Damn it, it's him. No, we're not watching a movie. Ah! Still no Akechi. Who's here? Wait, who's in Station Square right now? Who's in Station Square? Oh, is it the politician? Wait, why is it showing him in... It's not showing a card above him. Huh. Should I? Or are you just saying that's probably how I started? That's probably how I started, I'm guessing. What's Mishima doing here? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Is this?
I sense you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune? Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read? Luck reading, I guess? Reading your luck improvement fortune will cost you 5,000 yen.
Now.
Alright, please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Okay, so this is gonna increase these things. Okay. Yes, charm. I haven't done charm yet. That devil card seems to greatly benefit from taking actions that increase your charm. That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think? I'll ask you again some other time.
Oh, so it doesn't take time. Cool. Wait, hold on. Who's here? Wait, is Akechi here? Oh, that's this girl. Never mind. Yeah, I might as well increase that, actually.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Oh, hi, there you are. I was wondering where your informant had gone to. Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up with Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Take a seat. Let's hang out with her. You want a drink? No. A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Thieves aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying of boredom. Fuck you! Minors could do that stuff. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles or whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists were in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean the cow and others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People are calling paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a journalist. No, you're not. I'm sure you are. I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. That truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. She has the mentality of the actual me. Why not change careers? You should quit. Change careers. Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can never quit. I can never give up. What was she accused of? It was nothing. It has nothing to do with you. But thanks to you, I've had more time focused on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I'd see now exclusive behind the incredible fan of Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously after that. That's all after all, that's what I promised you. Yay. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. Okay.
All right.
This is pretty nice. You sure are weird though, coming all this way Shinjuku at night. Hello? What? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab.
Well then.
See ya! Her tab's gonna be like super huge. She's such a child. She gets so excited in a moment. In a moment, something comes up of her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I feel like charm is increased. Oh, cool, that's perfect, because we just got that boost for charm. Cool. Who's this time? Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen if we can't fall asleep. But all we do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Want to go pray at the shrine together? How about major shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. Respond later. Picking off, huh? Don't forget to respond later. Gotta make sure we don't miss anything.
Way too hot.
No, we have the one message. Shibuya people watching. No, we are not doing that. Guess we'll just do that then. Let's do it. Made sure you're Shinto shrine, right? Never thought never thought Lady Anna be praying. We shouldn't make her wait. Let's go. A new location?
Alright.
Let's go.
Hey!
You know how people will pray before filming movies? So that'll go... Wait. You know how people will pray before filming movies? So that'll go... So that it'll go smoothly? Should we try praying the gods too? It could be about us. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future Phantom Thieves. What is this music in the background? Who murdered the player of that instrument? What is that instrument? Oh my god. Concern. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Oh. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Wait, is that Takumi? It's Takumi!
So.
It's Takumi! What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. And you? Mind your business, I guess. Is this someone you know? Don't worry about me, I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
I assume you're here for college entrance exams. You've mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow again. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Also, I have this random Scott. And just starts asking for help. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for exams instead of praying. Damn. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's a doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been there the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what is this about praying for college exams?
Yep.
We asked her earlier if she should get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad at us? Be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the weird instrument in the background's gone. Oh, we have. Oh, there's so many. Oh! There he is, Akechi! 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 How do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one of the other day and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps two of us could have a little competition? Yes, we are hanging out with him. We have to. That's what I like to hear. In that case, let's go to the arcade in Kichijoji. It's a bit difficult to find, so let's meet up first. Guess I'll find some way to knock yourself my English. I speak it horribly.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, here we go again. Wow, she's a doctor who just literally helped Futaba the other day. Wait, actually, you're right. What the fuck? You're right. We brought Futaba to her. How did I not realize that? Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? All the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask you to go easy on me. Ah, you shoot well. Does that mean that perhaps you are a phantom thief? Oh no! Yeah, that's some crazy accuracy. That guy with the brown hair wasn't even wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. How the fuck? How dare you call Joker glasses? My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Wait, realistic? Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can to get if I'm going to take you out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Did he just fucking say he's gonna kill me? I'm getting threatened a lot in this session. What is happening? Only a joke. Unless. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there's different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So which of these two fits more with your conception? Sticking to justice? Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants justice you fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, just can't help but delve into these abstract topics. Well then. Oh, we're almost there. We have to get him to 9, I believe. So we need 4 more.
Alright.
Almost there. I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower, why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Just wait till he discovers VR. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Being a hero villain can vary based on who you ask, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I do. Hopefully I don't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really, I'm honored you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also a big concern of mine. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisurely time. If it offered more realism than I expected, I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. Also, wait a minute. If that's one of the classic arcade shooter games, it's funny he's saying it's super realistic, because from what I remember, those were never realistic. They were usually super, like, PS2 graphics, like... Then again, it depends on what time period this game is taking place in. Usually I really struggle enjoying the same... Oh, I already read that. Hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. It's so realistic. Oh no. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing? Did Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Okay, Taku. How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement?
Yo.
Nosebleeds and these kind of things tend to be from a different kind of excitement. I'm concerned. Oh, you're done eating. Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Make sure you wash your plate.
Okay.
Let's clean up first, but you respond to the message later. You're off today, so early assault.
Well then.
That reminds me, help shopping programs on today. Here. Oh my god, both of these two want to... Okay. We need to go to, Wait, who's in Kichijoji right now? Who's in Kichijoji? Oh, it's her! Perfect.
Hello.
It's really exciting. Be sure to stay hydrated. If you have any time, would you like to do some stretches? Well, what do you mean you don't think your bond's gonna increase with her? Okay, we're gonna wait.
Some other time.
We're gonna wait. No, I should do it now. I should do it now.
Hello.
Because she only needs 5, I believe.
Well, what do you want to do?
Folks too determined to see somebody as one thing or another may end up hard to avoid, yeah? Let's hang out. Oh, we can go to the shrine with her. That sounds great. It's good to pray every now and then.
Let's go there.
Shall we get going?
So, anyway.
I really like... Oh god, there's that instrument again. It just sounds like somebody laying on like a... whatever instrument that is. They're laying on the bag of it, because it sounds like it's like a bagpipe type instrument. Sounds like an air instrument. I really like the atmosphere of shrines. There's something inspiring about them. Do you go to places like this often? I'm gonna lie and say pretty often. Is that so? Well, I probably don't go as often as you, but I'd like to drop by now and then. Oh, since we're here, let's pray. It couldn't hurt, right? A gift? I don't have gifts for her. Putting me to Yuji Matcha Green for the sweet tooth. She likes sweets. God dang it, she doesn't like it. I said I'd be anything from you, you fucking weirdo. Oh no. Bond will increase soon.
I'll be heading home now.
We need to increase our bond with... I need to check my confidant ranks, actually.
Man, it's hot.
Well then.
What? Let me verify your skills. I have perfect flank for your test. Come on, don't you want to know? Give me a bigger time. Decide later. I want to check my confidant ranks. Yeah, she's at rank 3. We need her to get to rank 5, I believe. Yeah, we need a rank 5 for her.
Hey.
No, I don't want to read. Okay, no, we're gonna go to the fortune teller again. Hmm.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you could fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. She just gave me like a side eye. Thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying a knot with my friend I've had since all the way back at preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of the honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, president of one of my major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax, the divine power will bring us the answer. If it was really absolute, then what would be the point of asking her about it? Yeah. It would make her job pointless. I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. I mean, that's the point. Does this mean breaking off the engagement is the only option? This may be good to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? What the fuck? Two of them are bad. Follow his heart. That's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away! Oh my god, the thieves will steal her. She'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that, you stupid. Reconsider your answer. What? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone would try to go after her? I guess guys wouldn't line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for us even for a moment. I'm gonna go marry her. Thank you. Oh no. It happened again. So you have altered the fate once more. His fortune now states he'll be quite successful. I had to question your powers, but this is a third time. I have no choice. I must accept the fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Yay! Temporarily increased money earned from battle.
Alright.
Cool. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a sidekick? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in the world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. Did she even fight fate before? It doesn't seem like she did. That's why I'll forever be a monster. Oh no. What?
Oh,
My, it's gotten late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of seems like she doesn't make choices. And she just lets fate choose. I'll be on standby in the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have the device to play it on. Even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy in my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. Huh.
Hey.
What messages we got today? And it's her. But, I want to check. Hold on. She wouldn't happen to just be there, would she? Okay, no, it is certain times. Okay. She already something about herself, just set out to do it, did she? Probably. She's like, oh, well, that's my fate, I guess. Okay, so Ryuji's in the arcade. On is in the mall. Yusuke is in the house. Oh, and I think I lost the opportunity to hang out with Yusuke. Damn. I'm guessing she's not here right now. Nope, she's not here. Okay.
What do you want?
Spiritual someone. I'm gonna buy that. Those are like a challenge. I don't know who likes a challenge. Busy business person. Desk worker. Master chef. Married to what are these gifts? They're very oddly specific gifts. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this time then. That would likely be getting the villain card and being like, well, okay then, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Wait, it says there's someone here. Oh, it's probably Takumi.
You're all here.
Wait, what? This isn't...
Huh?
That's not what I meant to go to, but okay. Guess we'll go do the Takumi thing then. Let's see, what other crazy stuff is Takumi gonna
Don't pass out, okay?
put us through? Clinical trial. There's something I want to test out today. So what are you gonna do? You want to? Yes.
Please head to the exam room.
That is all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Oh.
Hello?
Dr. Takumi's clinic of internal medicine. Again? That's well, the ship's already sailed, so. What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the chief of staff Yamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug of incurable illness called Crawford's disease. Although I wasn't sure the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford's, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Yamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made a careless mistake and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed in a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid blame on me. Oh, that's sad. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine.
That doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. Oh no. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Probably? Nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Don't make that face. Don't worry, this substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. Oh my god, I had to yawn. I'm inching closer to finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Add support items to the inventory. Yes, finally! Cool. What should I do about the girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's really stressing me out. Suddenly supervillain backstory, like one day had her future read. Oh yeah. That's all I want to talk to you about. You can go home now. Guts increased.
Bye.
You're doing okay, my little guinea pig? I just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder that this is something I have to do. The plague. Something. I missed what she said. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finishing it. Sorry, looks like we're outpatient. Maybe the girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Rain, huh?
Hold on. Oh, right, I was supposed to help her shogi practice. Oops. Fuck it, let's do it. Wait, hold on, I need to... I'll just select it normally. Might as well do this. Since I've been avoiding it to do all the other stuff.
What a downpour.
Although thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so I can research new moves. In order to do so, I'd like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. What are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi?
I look forward to it.
We're gonna go preach to the choir, or preach. I almost said preach to the choir. We're gonna go preach to the church, not the choir. Morgana's like, oh, okay. Morgana's like, okay, I'll go preach to the choir. Life sucks! And just leaves. Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth in front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless! It's useless! Awakened dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark inferno, she sounds... Oh no. She sounds like... We sound like nerds over here. Understandable. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. She's having too much fun. Everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring at your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. You fool! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I like the attitude change. Huh? I myself find it a bit, Father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shoji board as if it were my kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects, however. I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. That's just common. It is okay, everyone gets made fun of on the internet. People think I'm weird or I'm just otaku or that I'm just crazy. I can't blame them, certainly I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more of our matches than I thought. Clearly the choir is more important part. Everyone else is free to listen if they want. Alright. Oh my god. That'll do for today.
Oh.
There's something else I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Wait, a photo shoot? What? You're like an idol? Please don't tease me. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I could draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Knowledge! Well then.
Until next time.
I wonder what a shogi or shoji, however you pronounce it, I don't know how to pronounce that. I wonder what that kind of magazine would be like. Would it just be an image of her in front of a shoji board? Oh, there's a lot of people here this time. Okay, that's Ryuji. Trying to sell the game. The fortune teller is here, but I can't do anything.
I'm going to shrivel up.
I guess we'll do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Wait, I thought I was... Gumi, if you're still in the chat, could you tell me? I thought... Am I supposed to be able to increase my, How do I increase my... Am I misinterpreting what she does? I thought she was able to increase my confidant speed. Is it just when I level her up? I'm so confused.
What shall we do?
Might track the wrong readers, maybe. I gotta get through her confidant. Oh no! That's gonna make things complicated. So I gotta get through her confidant stuff in order to unlock the good thing. So I should have done this sooner. Oh no. Also, the fact that it's not showing her on the thing, so I can't increase it from here.
I'll ask you again some other time.
So I guess I have to wait. Interesting. I guess we'll hang out with Makoto then.
Well...
If you have the time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Well...
I really hope I'm not missing some, like, unspoken extra ways to hang out with the people I'm supposed to hang out with, because I really want to get the true ending. So class had a practice exam, or practice entrance exam. My score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Sure you did better than me. I'm sorry to say this, but that doesn't provide much comfort. Wow, you calling me stupid.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Takao. We asked her about the job she had at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact info. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concern to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going atop my university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? Is possibly too concerned about top grades? Yeah. You're looking it up and it looks like I gotta take priority with Maruki whenever he's available. Shit. But Maruki's not even around. Maruki hasn't been around since the summer. Wait, does he pop up during the summer? Let me know if he pops up during the summer, because I have not seen him pop up, and I'm... Oh, it's after summer? Okay, I hope I have time. I'm betting it's probably me overthinking it. It's probably gonna be easy to get the ending. I'm just overthinking it, because I was told so many times that I should make sure to get the true ending. I used to think doing what others expect me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. Go against the grain. Go against the grain, Makoto. You don't have to do these things. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Same with Akechi, hang out with him whenever he calls. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but now I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. What? That's adorable? I'm not so sure about that. Don't say those things, you freak. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Wow. That's fucking rude. That's rude. Regardless, that stuff works wonders on dry skin. It's great value, too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Oh, well. Did I tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up being a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I completely forgot about that dream, to be honest. Why are there's so many flirting options? What is going on? Do you still want to pursue it? Heard that making connections is also kind of important. Top mark students may tend... Yeah, I will say this. My belief is that you don't need to be the top #1 student in school to be successful. Shit, you don't even have to really be you don't even have to fully get through full schooling to become successful. There's people who haven't even finished high school and ended up being successful. It's all about the path that you lay for yourself and the connections you make along the way. You could be like the most smart, intelligent student, never get through, or you could be the most intelligent student, get full college degrees, and never make anything of your life if you don't have the proper connections or street skills and all that stuff. It's not about how much you know, it's about what you can do with that knowledge. You can know how to multiply and do all this crazy stuff with math, but is that really going to help you and you need to be successful? Probably not. Unless you're going to be like a scientist or something. Then math is important. Nepotism is a hell of a thing. Although maybe I only barely remembered it just now. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? Oh no. Yes, you should. Arrest yourself. I think I need to re-examine what my goals of the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
Feels like remembering something important today thanks to you. Guess you can see my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Yay! Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down an enemy. Yay!
Alright.
Hey.
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint was. I only just learned recently that she chemist is called a camisole, and the button-down sweater is a cardigan. She didn't know this. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I know. So please, help me fighting back against the ignorance. So basically,
See you later.
She's conformed, but she's not. I guess she's intelligent, but not in the right way.
Man, it's hot.
Message. No, I have no news. No news. I'm gonna see who else is available. Oh, look, she's available. She's hanging out with a friend more. Yeah, exactly. She's learning what life actually has to offer.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Okay, let's do, I guess, this? With the 3 right now? I have rank 3 with fucking, what's her name? I have rank 3 with the one girl that I somehow forgot the name of. Hold on.
Is that so?
Hold on, let me check. I can check manually. Wrong one. Okay, let's look. Kitagawa, that's not the one. Goro is at 5. He needs to be ranked 9, I believe. Kasumi is at 3, she needs to be at 5. And Maruki is at 5, he needs to be at 9. So I need 4 ranks with Maruki, I need 4 ranks with Goro, and I need 2 ranks with Kazumi. I think I should be fine, right? I should get the time to do that, I hope. You hear things randomly when you hang out with folk? Yeah, exactly. I think I should be good. I should be on track. Okay, good. That's good to know. Let's hang out with Chihaya. As long as I don't screw up and miss opportunities. Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with the readings. Whoa! My bond will increase soon. I guess I'll just use any opportunity where I've got no one else to hang out with her. Oh, here we go. I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me shopping trip? Yes.
Jeez.
Yes, 100% we're going with her. We have to. Wait, he didn't like that. What? He didn't like that I looked at my phone. Okay, good. I'm afraid it's gonna make me choose at some point. Who is this? Oh, it's her. I was misreading. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Phone's always acting up. I think I'm good now, so about the place. Well, her phone's always acting up. It's kind of sus. It's in Kichijoji, you know it. I'll send you location and shop. I'll be waiting. You better show up with candy.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come out here for a while, but I never had a chance to drop by. I have enough glasses. You have bad eyesight? Maybe, well, little. I usually wear contacts though. But I'm not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my father. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to get you to... What the fuck? You saying that because Joker has glasses, you think he's a glasses buff? That's a weird thing to say. Are you trying a couple pairs to me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Also, everyone has different eyes. You're just gonna get glasses that only work for Joker? How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. I know, it's fashionable. It's good that I'd help you with your vision, too. This could be a good one, Do they suit your father, though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my father. Your input's really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around for me? Random issues with speaking. I have a lot of those. Of course.
I'm counting on you.
It's actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
You can barely tell those are even there. He looks like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Wow, these glasses will sure help people ignore your faults and your flaws. You've got a lot of those.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. If I wore them, you might look a little shady. Well, plus those are sunglasses. Those are not prescriptions.
This is...
What are those even? Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none seem to have clinched it for me. That's a phrase. Trust your instincts. You're right. I'm the one who makes the call. I'm just gonna go on gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for him somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
I think he'd be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I ended up a great present, all thanks to you. I expect compensation. Not a problem at all. Well, I still gotta make it up to you. Let's go practice out Inukashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses is really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, so my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. Lyra decided maybe she'd be better just getting the person in question there, yeah. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. It is normal. Even you know how it feels, not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach is telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We're working on it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, that was a flirting answer. Oops. I mean, that's fine. I think if I choose a character, it's going to be probably her. I want to give my best performance, but I'd like to do so... Starts freaking out. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other out, too. Strong trust. Kind's Hook. Allows you to get ambushed from a distance by attack with grappling. What? Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Wait, what? I could just grapple things now?
Alright.
That's cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. Using grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow slightly further away. When you start battle with your Kind's Hook, the enemies will begin to fight inflicted with dizzy, confused, or fear. That is useful. Now we should do some training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises. Good ways to normally just settle for a card of money with a little something. Yeah. Honestly, that sounds like that's like a perfect gift. Card, money, and chocolate? Yes, please. It's like a stamina increase.
Alright.
Also, I just realized only one more level left to unlock for her, and then she's maxed out. And then we can only worry. Then we'll only have to worry about Zgoro and Murky. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave him glasses we picked out today. It suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. Thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going better too. I think I'm wasting my time worrying whatever I'm up against. I'm just gonna give it my best shot. You go, girl. Actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. I'm bite too! Starts freaking barking like an animal. I better go. Hope we can talk again later. "11 days till Medjed's deadline." Oh, wow, 11? To fail these, just decide to ignore it. I heard info about our scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's gonna take responsibility for this?
Rain, huh?
She could do a "we owe you a trip" to the store thing. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we don't come with a solution. Speaking of that med shed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The news is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to pull all our eggs in one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till the day comes, huh? That's not what he said, but that was close enough. Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we got housekeeping. But you know what else we got? We don't have Shinjuku. I thought we did. Oh, it's raining. Fuck. You know what? We haven't hung out with Sojiro in a while. Let's hang out with Sojiro. Futaba's gonna be a while. She was like that last summer too.
Yeah.
Never mind. I guess we're not going with him. Okay, I guess we're increasing our rank with chess or housekeeping. Chess, housekeeping. Chess, housekeeping. Chess, housekeeping. Oh, it's locked until Futaba. I was like, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna look away from the screen and I'm gonna choose one. This one. No, no, no. This one. Okay, looks like we're doing that. Chess. We can play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while you play. I just gave her like 4 different voices for a second there. Here we go, more shogi. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Oh, God, that's creepy.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here in the church. I read on the internet you pray I got victory. No. I take a selfie with you. Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. Wait, is it true you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I've been cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the best one. I believe it. Thank you very much. Dear God.
Good evening.
Could she be the one true all voice? She is the true all voice. She has all their voices. See, I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna get these silly, what's her name? Voice from Danganronpa that I gave. I want to give someone the really silly, like, it's magic voice, but I still don't know who. I was planning on Futaba, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. I might still do that. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. Flip a coin. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering the priest is doing me a great favor letting me pray here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me he wanted to become and he doesn't laugh at me my embarrassing habit when we play together. I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it was called the Venus of Shogi? Quite the headline. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world, besides my mother seems very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up an interview and photo shoot, as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You should just decline. I can't.
Sorry.
I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about that. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in an effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from a priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about that. It has increased. Roll a dice first on the roll a critical failure, die. Oh wait, that's... Oh no! Chance for follow-up made by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Oh, nice.
Alright.
Now then, I'll instruct you while we play. Are you ready? Oh, I thought that was a cutoff. Knowledge increased.
Until next time.
Well then. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing concerns with you, but it hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Don't worry about it. No, I must do something for your sake. Please allow me to repay you through my lessons. You make a refreshing opponent. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world is expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to English. It leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. God, sometimes my reading messes up, like my brain can't read properly. Who is it this time? I'll be in standby at your place. Yep. He is here a lot. I haven't even increased his rank at all. He has like 1 level. Mainly because I've been focusing on the ones I need. I need knowledge 4 for catching the— oh, fuck. Really wants to watch that DVD over again. You got a point. He's just coming over and watching the same DVD over and over again. He is very easily fucking... Oh, good point. It is raining. I should study. Let me first make sure there's no one important. There's no way of telling, but I guess we'll study. Oh, I don't think I can study yet. Oh, studying is at night. Oh, actually, I guess I can go to the diner. We'll go to the diner. Gumi, thank you for telling me that. That would have sucked. It would have sucked grinding all the way up to that point and then finding out that I had to have intelligence ranked up.
Oh!
Might take your order. Surprise, Sando! Ooh, that one. Guts is nice. It's a surprise. Freaking falls from the ceiling on my head. Surprise!
For real?
You scarfed out without hesitation. Oh, so I should probably have the fortune teller increase my knowledge gain, actually.
Nice.
Yes.
Wanna head back?
We shall head back.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, she has a thing for me. No, Testa, instead I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Might as well. If we can get her to speed up my ranking. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only just now realizing that? It's not that. I just need more time to accept our reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate can really be changed. But I always conclude that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal and impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Strengthen your will. My will? Do you mean say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune telling? Yeah, that's definitely the case. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in the hometown of the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by old people. That sounds horrible. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you the volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. I don't like that. Oh, there's a small shrine there in this... wait, is she a monk? Is she from a monk village? She said it's a shrine up in the mountains with mainly old people. That makes me think she living with monks. Oh my god. Doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. I burnt it down! I mean, what? After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. I came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates of my own. Yeah, but they're made of salt.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Did you eat my salt rock, you fuck? Oh, what? Okay then. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm gonna confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although the chairman would probably be mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Oh, is she under someone else's control? Uh-oh. If fate can be changed, maybe even mine could be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Rank up.
All right.
Well then.
Yeah, she really did drink her own Kool-Aid. Oh no, yeah, it was given to her. She probably learned it. She learned it and then thought it was 100% the go-to for all stuff.
Until next time.
Because even faith can be twisted if you take it the wrong way or use it the wrong way. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything has helped me feel better. Glad to hear it. I'm learning so much from you. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune is enough to pay you back somehow. You know, you can give me the 100,000 yen that you took from me. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make that happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. And until next time, you know, you can probably give me like 1 million of those rocks, and then we'll be even. Only 10 days left till Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just gonna let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed trying to do? Is this gonna affect us? We have nothing to do with this. Watch Medjed turn out to not even be
Way too hot.
a group. Like, it's just, like, we already know it's a plot by the director. No people this time? Well, I need to go here anyways to increase my luck gain. Or my, not luck gain, my, knowledge gain.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Wait, I don't want a fortune tell. Wait, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, here we go. Should be hard to make up for what he already paid. Yeah, exactly. And she takes more money when I have to get a fortune told.
Now.
Knowledge. I want knowledge. The High Priestess card. Seems to greatly benefit from taking actions to increase your knowledge.
What do you think?
Cool, and it doesn't waste time either. Straight to the diner. Study time. Oh yeah, and after we increase knowledge, I should try the Big Bang Burger challenge again. Let's do this one this time. Joker's gonna get a brain blast, yeah. Brain blast!
Wow!
Charm. Yes, yes, we're getting somewhere. He's gonna get a brain blast, alright. One of the characters that seems like they're stalking him is gonna blow him up. Oh no. It's these two again. Okay, I don't think I'm done studying.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure your clothes up.
We must be prepared.
Wow.
We have to be prepared. We must be smart for Goro. I think I heading over the hideout. Yep. Sorry, but I don't got time for you, Ryuji. I'm getting a brain blast.
Hey.
Nope. I've just been blowing off Yusuke this entire time. You know what time I think it is? I think it's time to study some more. I think it's studying time. Because I don't know when the next time Akechi's gonna pop up. Let's do some more guts. Guts? Priest, yes. That was only a little bit of scholarly oops.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, yes, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, look, it's him again. Let's hang out with him. Actually, no. She gives me knowledge. Now I'm legitimately choosing them based on if they give me knowledge or not. We need knowledge.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time, change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be so many places. Well then, shall we play match today? I see, that's an excellent idea.
To it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to get it. Prioritize people who you're gonna keep in my team. Oh, is it okay that I've not touched anything with Yusuke yet? Yeah, I haven't even touched him. I've been using the same people. I feel like I could play shogi at a different pace here. The The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'm able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come with some new ideas. What's she gonna do? Throw dirt in my face? Think fast! Throws a bunch of dirt in my face. I'm gonna win now!
Yes.
Never hung out with him. Poor fucking Yusuke. Yusuke gets no love. A change in sensibility or changes one's choice of moves. It may help you improve as well. I've opened new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling a new move will come to me.
Well then.
I'd be ranked. I'm sure I would, Gomi. You are amazing at games. You'd already be maxed out on everything.
Okay, let's end here for today.
You'd be ranked 10 on everybody. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't even been using the Thieves Guild thing to see what other people do. Yep, it's her again. You want to do some training trees? I want to try. To feel the pieces, smell the board, and taste the victory. Exactly.
Hey, hey!
Yes.
Well then.
Let's go hang out with Kasumi. Because we're very close to finishing it. Oh, batting cages. Probably didn't expect me to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? What are you scheming? You don't have to look so concerned. We're only here at the batting cage. Batting helps train your reflexes, dynamic vision. It can also strengthen your stance. You know, else it does, it helps you with dodgeball. If you could dodge this bat, you could dodge a ball. What that? Oh no. Really, those are important elements of gymnastics too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Hear the anguish of the defeat. Oh my god. I wanted you to see me hit a home run. Seems kind of sudden. I remembered something when I was little. Father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids are scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just love swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I keep thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I'll hit everyone with the base. I mean, what? I thought if I try to put myself in the headspace, I can get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work? That's a good idea.
Yes. My turn.
Here I go. Watch her shatter the ball. Or completely miss. Are they always this fast? Look at the next one.
It's the next one.
Okay, no more warm-ups. So now I'm hitting 100% home runs. Eep. What?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I knew I was rusty. I didn't expect to miss all of them. I forgot one sense. Oh, wait, sight. Oh. Never see the ball coming. I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't lose hope. You're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Come on. Eek. What? She got one? I did it.
We did it.
I hit the ball. Also, this is the first time we're hearing this specific song. I recognize the song from my playlist I used to listen to at work. I used to listen to Persona 5 music. I don't think we heard this one yet. I don't think? Could just be remembering incorrectly. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, I started feeling like I want to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to be hard to... Wait, work that hard on someone else's behalf. That's important.
Thank you so much.
Ever since I met you, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen to me.
I'm feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even the grades have been going back up. Is that victory just... Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with the battle. I'll show you a all new full power gymnastics routine. Is that it? That's the final one!
Thou art
yes!
I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength.
I've done it.
This union, born and embraced by will unyielding,
that's one of our
shall become the
to-do list
balefire that
done.
lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth.
Yes.
Granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Now we only have to do a Goro and Haruki? Yes. Maxed out. Oh, no ability? I thought we'd get an ability with that. Yes, hydrate. Anyway, we still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn. Give all the guts you got, smash it in outer space! I sweated it out in the batting session with Kasumi.
Good effort!
Thank you so much for today. We did it. Now time to completely ignore her if she pops up again, because we need to do the other characters. Thanks for coming with me today. I haven't swung by in my while. My arm still feels kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang. I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It was nice dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try? Swimming. Oh, swimming. That's great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. Since it's not stressful on your bones or joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Oh wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotard. Well, I have a request for you. I ask you to join me more things from now on. When I'm with you, I just feel so more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out. Like you go. No. I misread that. Oh no. Hanging out with person until achievement made. Yeah.
Well then.
Pretty much that is the thing. Just hang out with them until I get my goal and then done. I think you know what time it is? It's studying time.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Time to study.
Can I talk?
We must rank up again. Okay, who's it this time? Oh, it's her this time. I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jibocho. Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Respond later. Just in case. You never know who's going to be available.
Way too hot.
Okay. Goal achieved. It was nice knowing you. Exactly. It was nice knowing you, but now I'm gonna never talk to you ever again. Well, I guess we will hang out with her then, because there's nothing else. Let's go meet up with her. We should make Makoto wait. Let's head out. New location.
All right.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother is researching. I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal will mention it. Let's do this. Thank you, I do hope we find something. I want to learn more about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery. It'll make traversing it easier for us too. Oh, it's Ifumi. Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? No, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. What? Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Oh, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she a professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Yes, I come here to purchase little shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly. Sure, if you like. Well, if this is about shogi, then to attack you'll need to be more creative in your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. Make them cry. So, plan on enticing your opponent and focus on sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack?
Yes.
You seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is using bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... This is useful information. Oh, sorry. What she was saying was so interesting, I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for a book we had this... Oh, what? Wow.
Shall we return home?
Did she just blow me off for the master shogi player? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I've never seen such bullshit in my life. 1 week left until Medshed's attack. I wonder what's gonna happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening? How are the Phantom Thieves taking responsibility for this?
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week till the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard to the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're gonna go on about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the past. Is she still asleep? How is Futaba still asleep? I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Oh no. I need new inspiration. All I do is wait for Futaba.
What are your thoughts?
Decide later. Wait, who's in Shinjuku right now? Oh, is it the, Oh! Oh, god damn it. No!
I'm going to shrivel up.
Wait, can I do verification? Oh, well. I guess not. Well, I guess it's studying time. Time to go study. Yes. We must get our rank to 4 on knowledge. Here we go. I don't like that knowledge is going up slowly now. That's not good. I wonder if it's because I keep doing it. There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Igo. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, can you see me?
Yo.
I'll be opening shop since I need to do dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Well, here we go. I want us to at least get to the thing that's gonna happen with Medjed before I end stream. Oh, it's raining. This is a good time for studying. Assuming there's no one else. This is the perfect time for some studying. Let's do this. Let's get some tea this time. Yes! 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 We did it.
All right.
Okay. Gumi, if you discover any more things I need to rank up before, like if there's anything I need to rank up for
Man, it's hot.
either of the two characters, please let me know, other than the knowledge. And I will take care of it. Thank you for telling me that again, Gumi. That's really useful. I should probably increase her so I can increase it faster. Shall we do a test? Yes. Been searching all along.
Way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Let's do a test. Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to do a different fortune telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Never mind, let's begin the verification test. Invite her. Jinbocho, there's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open.
Wow.
Prices at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? I hope to book by someone successful. I do get people asking for a lot of work fortunes. But since I've never had, well, a normal job, I don't know what to say sometimes. That would definitely be worth reading. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like you're reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. This used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What fortune-telling specific shop? Let's check it out! Wonders what else there is to test fate-wise. Bond to grow bigger soon. Bond to grow stronger soon, not bigger. That's a weird word to use for bond. We got a big bond over here. 4 more days, right? What's gonna happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Okay. Of course those two want to hang out. I guess we can hang out with her. We haven't hung out with her in a while. Also, is this a hangout message or something else? Okay, no, it was a hangout message. Sorry, my friend, but I'm going to hang out with On instead of you, Yusuke. I'm having a hard time calming down, so I came to Shibuya. I was curious what you're up to. I'll still be in the station for it. Let me know if anything comes up. Let's do it. If you could change your fate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gumi. I'm literally completely avoiding Yusuke.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Poor Yusuke got no friends. The suspension is seriously killing me. Do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. Hang out with her.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun. Planetarium there, wanna go? Let's go! I've wanted to go to the planetarium for ages. Ikebukuro isn't far away either.
Okay,
Let's go. I'm like forgetting people's voices.
Whoa.
I never knew this place would be so amazing. I'm a little nervous from the dark though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? What? Like once the show begins, our chairs will be turned to rockets and we'll get launched into space. That's quite the imagination you got there. And then when we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? What world is she living in? Wow, it's like we're actually in space. We can't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe this stuff even really exists. Oh, shooting star, did you see that? Did you make a wish?
Oh!
Oh right, I forgot. I went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, look, there's so many of them. Is this a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. You know, I don't think I've looked at the night skies like this since I was little. Maybe we could try looking for shooting stars from the balcony sometime. Thanks for today. It was more exciting than I expected. True ending declares rip those other folk in particular. Yeah, exactly. True ending determines that I don't need to be friends with my team. I feel like bonds on to grow stronger. It'll just be more difficult if Yusuke has any good skills I could have used. But I'm sure I'll have time to hang out with him anyways. You know what? Next time we have no important people to hang out with, we'll hang out with Yusuke. Just because, why not? We're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. They're right. Sorry I'm messaging you all about this weird stuff. It's okay, we feel the same. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Yeah. God, she really wants that. Okay, you know what? You know, yes. Let's call her.
Oh! Hi!
Hey!
Thank you so much!
You know, she probably has her situation is the most damning one. If the school ever found out that she was saying this kind of stuff to a student, she would get in so much trouble. I'll come over right away.
Hey.
So, I want to provide more, sir. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
Definitely not scheming anything. Meow. What? I just want to get requested more. I'm really gonna give. Screenshot. This is screenshot worthy. What the fuck? This game. This game. How is that? Oh, dear lord. The thing is, talk to boss about picking up more shifts. He said prioritizes younger women. How old are you? How rude. It's even more, since she's an optional love it. What? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Pay her to hang out with Yusuke. Oof. Seriously, didn't have to say it right to my face. Age has nothing to do with cleaning her room. If I look damn good, pretty girls, they always tell me I'm pretty. That latchkey kid who always lives next door always that. Ara is going on here. That's what's happening. Ara. She's not even the oldest love interest. There's an older one? Thanks, Dad, I'm an expert with these pigtails. See, now I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty sweet, don't I? Yes. I'm gonna take your word for it. You got your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. The heck am I saying? You're my student. Double life as both a teacher and maid is so exhausting. Maybe I'll let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help me, but instead of the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
What? It's so sus. It is so sus what's going on here.
So...
Wait, what? I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff was about fees and charges was a lie too. What? I already knew that. I kind of figured there was some sort of lie in there. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. No! No, because you could make the You know, it's funny, I wasn't meaning to just do the normal hangout. I was actually meaning to have her do the coffee, but okay. Fuck me, I suppose. Okay, no one interesting is ready. Is it daytime? Oh, it is daytime. We skipped a day. Guess we'll hang out with, Guess we'll hang out with her. I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind, can't really concentrate. There must be a reason why she needs money. Oh, there's gotta be, 100%. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. I'll go hang out with her. Yeah, there must be some sort of reason she's doing this.
Well...
Here we go. I have a small favor to ask you.
Go?
Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, we take a back entrance into school.
Actually...
Apparently Aiko started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of her date at Destinyland. I didn't say Disneyland. Please, Mickey Mouse, don't kill me. Mickey Mouse would like to know your location. Are you jealous of them? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend's in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes these, I mean, that's... Makoto, are you sure you're not just jealous? I can understand the whole being concerned because of where he works, but him calling her princess is more of a lovey-dovey thing. But Aiko refused to listen to me. She said the idea all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said that she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Wow. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. Even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of boyfriend. Oh. We got this. Joker prepared his whole life for this moment. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just gonna be a diner. Nothing in particular fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else would have asked you. Or, the what? I misread that. Increased.
Alright.
I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. Just in case, I'll try looking for some more info.
Alright then.
Oh, this was just for her to set it up. It wasn't actually to... I thought she's gonna take us over to it. Sorry to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid. What if it turns out he's toying with Aiko? What should we do? Fist of justice! Out of the question, we'd end up arrested for assault. You of all people need to be careful about that. You're under probation. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who the host is behind the smile. I'll call you again. Fist of justice. I love that. I love the joke answers. Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Oh, fortune teller. Let's do it. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports. Oh, and building successful business from ground up. I even have a book about secret to being a good listener. It was written by the hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for advice I give my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients of their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for people who I have sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave them too, but what? Am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. It's been a while, maiden. I don't like that he just called her maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. I don't like you keep saying that. I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Is she like in... Is she being, like, watched by a mafia or something? That's giving me mafia vibes. Or, like, crime syndicate vibes. I'm sorry you had to see that. Maiden? That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm so touched, honestly. Your village keeping... It seems that way. My luck really improves when you're around. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Increased. Deepens your bond with a confidant. Yes! 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 Maidenless.
Alright.
Oh.
It's already late. I should close up for today. I'm gonna talk to her immediately the next day. If I want to be great model, I need to start training my body. Ryuji just told me about Jimmy Nose. He even said he trained with me. Why don't you join too? A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Well then. Okay, what do we got going on today? We have that, but first, it's time to go increase our confidant rank. Perhaps they still eye her power, yeah. You!
Is this? What shall we do?
Affinity. Probably Goro. Goro would be the best for right now since we're not gonna see a therapist for a while. Goro could pop up any moment.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you deepen your friendship even further now. That's all for today.
What do you think?
Oh, actually, I guess what I could do is on days where it gives me a chance to free roam before ending the day, I could do that if I see the person I need to increase with. Well, he was in Kichijoji. Wait, who's in Kichijoji? Oh, is it? Oh, it's her. We're gonna not do that. This is fucked up. I'm basically ghosting her now. We'll do this. Let's do this. We shall do this. Me and them have already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people get in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You're already slim. What are you talking about, On?
Huh.
You tried jogging? On's already... You're already slim, On. You don't need to slim more. Airlegs alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting. Okay, that's understandable. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner and need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down my waist. Your waist size is fine! That's a lot of work. She's going... Yeah, seriously, she's going for the never... hasn't eaten 5 weeks look. Maybe, but I won't know if it's too much unless I try.
Fine.
I mean, yeah, but if you do all that shit, you're not gonna get out of bed tomorrow. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. Excuse me? Wow. Wow. He just friend-zoned her. What the fuck? Quit thinking like you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like, wow.
Seriously?
You know, props to him for turning her down like that. That took some guts for him to do that. My god.
No way, man.
First off, those sexy characters never come to the gym with their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to a gym before. That's my agency. Oh, definitely. Even a smaller arc will be great. Fell through. I guess okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines a month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. There has to be somewhere a vibrant shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way...
Speaking of magazines, there's a really pretty girl in the one you said you started in. She's got an instant vibe. Oh, I bet it's the one. Were the photos of me, too? Yeah. She have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her. You gotta introduce me. Wow. Has she ever cursed? I think this is the first time we've seen her curse. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Ah, I'm so pissed. Which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it! Oh no. 3 was trained until we reached our limits. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. If simple stuff like that, it'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Wish I thought of that. That's one way to get a workout. Yeah, definitely. This ain't a competition.
Whoa.
For real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Oh well. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, parents are super busy. Always told me I was strong and definitely fine on my own. I was free but lonely. Oh, that's sad. I make friends and moved a lot, and every time I start all over again. I actually got used to loneliness. Oh no. So just mentioning arch enemy, that is good motivation. I'll change what you meant, Shio. The world seems so hopeful. Or I heard her rehab's going well. She's gonna officially transfer school soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Rank up! Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP. Ooh.
Alright.
Let's get back.
I might have trouble going through. My legs are killing me. Bye. Joker, carry her. Carry her. She cannot walk. Meanwhile, Joker's probably struggling just as much. Oh, it's me. Ah, ooh. Muscles are so sore right now. Going home took us more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You 2 are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with rehab, being able to push herself because someone else is there with her. That's probably it. You think so? I'm really happy you actually haven't pushed through. Ugh. Not much time left till Shio switches schools. I need to take up coolness so I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, I have to better get rest. Oh, yeah, yes. Quick, mention her arch enemy and make double time back. That ought to get her to run home. Oh, her again. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I'm deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? Yeah, just because you said that, I'm gonna do this out of spite. I'm doing this out of spite now because she said that. Are you serious? Fine, I'll be there. I'll have to keep teaching you till you understand. She looks like she's about to scold Joker. Are you serious? I told you the story of a sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money. You still request me. It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and mediocre maid, yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at the school I taught before Shujin. Takasi-kun was considered a problem child since he had lowest grades and skipped school a lot, so I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pursuing him to transfer to another school. But when I realized when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate, and on top of that, I got called in the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Before the enemy's name becomes her war cry. Oh my god. Could you say the same about me? I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasi was the only way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had to be pouring rain all day. And he cried in the car. What? Hold on, did I read that properly? Oh. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Oh. That took a really dark turn out of fucking nowhere. He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. Then he said it was no big deal because he had work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was so exhausted from tutoring sessions, working at all his part-time jobs. She did call him on the phone, yeah. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was too tired. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them an apology money so they wouldn't sue me. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... Nothing good ever comes of getting involved with me. I have to keep distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. See you late now. You're really not the type back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do with the other teachers so you can get free periods in them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Oh. It's still a pretty sus friendship we got going on here. Gain free time in other teachers' classes. Yay!
Alright.
That's actually really good. Time to clean. I have put more energy than usual today. Oh, is she getting sick? Oh no. This room. Oh, it's just dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Guess it's all up to you. It's all for you. I'll work hard to earn my keep. I think she might just be sick. Maybe better off tearing this place down and trying to clean it. Well, the cheapness of the room is surely a charm. So let's keep it as is. Alright, have to go. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for using our service. That's so draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but how do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat the place's curry every day? Curry Zully. Yeah, she's working too hard. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Lucky you. Meanwhile, I'm over here discount side dishes from the supermarket. Oh, but I'm not jealous. Nope, no envy at all here. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Always be waiting. Oh no, she is sick. She is sick. Or she's a smoker. Okay, who is it today? It is Takumi. Okay, well then. We have 1 day left. Okay, it's daytime, so we can't do anything with her right now. Okay, who's in Shibuya? It is Ryuji. Who is here? I already know who's there. I guess we'll finish that up. We'll finish up our thing with Makoto.
Well...
All we can do now is wait. Alright, do you think you could help broaden my views?
What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun. Let's go to the ramen shop. Haven't been to a ramen shop in a long time. It could be nice to go again. Can I ask you to show me where it is? Look at the line. Could it really be that good? It's hard to tell just from looking at the place. It does smell great though. Should we get in line? I've never had ramen that's delicious before. I even ended up drinking the broth. To be honest, the last time I was in one of these shops was back with the father. It was a little difficult going to one of these places alone, don't you think?
Yes.
Being alone is scary, but suppose I'll never improve with things because of what other people think. I'm gonna keep trying. Thank you for today. I feel like I might actually get addicted to this ramen. I may even get an extra large bowl next time. They won't kick me out if I take too long, right?
Shall we return home?
Yes. The stomach feels somewhat heavy. Could we take a longer route home today? Oh, does she want to walk? Oh no.
Well then.
How is Futaba? I'm worried about her. This ain't just some normal oversleep and stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then... But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not too sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. Yeah. If she's asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long-term dream? What if she's not asleep? A second trip at new places tend to take much easier, less scary, yeah? Dreams are said to be sorting memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? Do you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. Considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes. Indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto.
I'm gonna bet that Futaba is gonna fix this immediately.
Who knows how this might turn out?
Or it's gonna turn out that Futaba is that person. Shogi practice! Well, I guess we'll do the shogi practice thing. Because I don't know what other benefits she gives me, but... might as well increase.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken account your improvement throughout our lesson. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play it right now. Yes. After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. You looked more into it. Next time I can see Catchy Murky's next month. Oh, so I have to wait. I have to wait until the next month entirely. Damn. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. The bookstore's filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend, how nice of you. I shouldn't be surprised, you are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I wasn't sure, bye! What?
Sorry.
Sorry. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the Katsukuri. I should increase the bond Maruki with fortune just to get... Well, yeah, probably. Wait, Wait. Wait, should I? What do you mean, like Maruki's probably the next one I'm gonna see, I'm guessing? Out season hunting. Oh, okay. Actually, yes, I did have Katsukuri before the match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same as Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won on will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and oh, sorry, we're really quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're much more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go on a chat with you again. Yes. Oh yeah, another increase.
All right.
There's this book I'd love you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
And now we should be on the day where we find out what's going on with Medjed. Hello, thank you for accompanying me. My intention was to show you how great Jinbochu is, but I ended up just talking about myself. Oh my god. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school I can talk to about shogi? I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Yes. Thank you. Other than the used books in Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend that city. If you have a chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. I'm afraid I must go. See you at the church. Well then. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? What are they gonna do? I should never trust the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? I would laugh if it's like Futaba takes down an entire organization of hackers. Because she's that powerful. Today's supposed to be a day Medjed's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing Phantom Thieves can do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
You're assuming things.
Hey.
What's up?
There's something I came to do.
What?
Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year.
Oh, okay. I got scared for a second.
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Oh, is it special coffee?
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
No.
Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
Oh. Oh shit. So they weren't, she wasn't there, she was threatening him. She was, wow. So she was probably threatening to take Futaba away from him if he didn't give the Wow. Wow, that's fucked up. That means there is some, like, shady organization trying to, like, stop that research from getting out.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it.
Oh,
Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Oh, no.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
Oh, no.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
I have a feeling Futaba's gonna actively try and
It sounded like
finish
she
her
had
mother's
suspicions
research.
of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret.
Big enough group power, who knows, yeah.
It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously...
And I bet this group is probably the group that's causing the deaths in the metaverse. That's causing people to go insane. Or not deaths, but causing the insanity. They're probably the same group that's going through the metaverse causing issues. Or it's someone unrelated.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They'll heal on their own, usually.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
Oh, Futaba's here. Oh, she's here to...
It's cold.
Oh, no! Benefits having some degree of fear at hand, yeah. He's so confused. He's like, what? How is she here?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
Damn, Futaba just comes in and insults his coffee immediately. Your wife is finally awake.
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Damn. Oh no, he's crying.
It's all right.
He's crying.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting.
Medjed.
Oh, that's it.
She watch her just go on her phone for a second, and it's like, oh, dealt with, problem solved.
Let's take care of it now. Come.
Yes. Yeah, probably an important thing to get out of the way. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them. Oh, they're gonna love the Phantom Thieves after this gets solved.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them. Murder them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left.
Eliminate.
Are you sure you could do this?
Destroy the non-believers.
The kitty talked? Is this a dream?
Oh, she didn't realize that she could do that.
I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream. Get up. Say something.
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry up.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
They're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, Futaba. I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
She is hacking into the mainframe.
This place is so messy.
Oh no.
I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
Although you know what they say, a true, what is it? someone who's got really good at I think it's like artists. You know when they say artists have the dirtiest rooms or the most I don't remember what the saying was, but you know what I mean, everyone. You know what I mean.
She's not listening.
There's like a saying that that usually people who are artists or talented in something usually have the messiest rooms because they're too focused on that.
Oh well. Just waiting around
Forgot
is boring.
specifically what it was. Are we cleaning her room? What? The fuck?
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think?
She's gonna turn around and be like, what have you done to my room?
Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Just clean her whole
We'll
room.
just have to keep waiting.
Oh, we're falling asleep.
I'm done! What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
What?
Finished? What is?
What'd she do?
It's so clean. Why?
I knew it. I fucking called it.
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Yes.
Futaba?
And oh, she's asleep.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
She is sleeping.
She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Yes. What specifically did she do, though? I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it. Seriously? Still, I'm sure the families will do something. So Futaba's awake? Awesome! Has Medjed been taken care of, or more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted, can't say blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, I'm sure it'll surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not deeds have been done. Why don't we watch news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you later.
We should be in the clear now.
Hopefully. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, Medjed's completely been wiped off the face of the planet. We shall sleep. Well then. What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, isn't it? They lost. How could this happen? Wait, what? Who lost? Is that just twist? Is that just a twist?
What's up?
If anything, they won't have to fake being surprised, yeah.
So you're finally up, huh?
You're finally awake.
Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
What else am I supposed to do?
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website.
Oh, what happened?
The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Oh.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes!
What are you all smirking about?
You know, nothing. Oh, nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
Stop being so weird over there, you weird kids.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Of course.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
Oh. The days of school when knowing summer break was about to end was the worst feeling ever.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to
to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Oh no.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, it's Futaba.
Oh, did you just get up?
Local kids keep being weird.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Oh, she only trusts Joker right now.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with him, Futaba? It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages
Oh,
due to the
it's this
hackers'
guy again.
actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of
It's
the police.
this guy again.
And more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves?
You're worried more about the Phantom Thieves than the fucking Medjed?
Is it not the government's duty to create a society
Unless he
where
is
its
Medjed.
citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless.
Oh my god.
As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality.
Okay, he needs to be taken down a notch.
Political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
Those are the words of a fascist.
This politician seems quite promising.
What? What? He just... What are you talking about?
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the
Oh my
anxieties
god.
of the elderly.
You're both dumb.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
She wants to change the government completely. Oh, fast forward.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura?
Yes.
And Medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
Yep. Oh, so Sai isn't a part of this. She actually didn't know that about... Wow.
Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
No, I'm betting it was the party you're working for and you just didn't realize it.
Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Uh-oh.
Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
Yeah, no, it's too suspicious.
I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you.
What? Fuck you!
The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, another bond.
All right.
Well then.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Okay, who's the next guy? Who's that?
Kunikazu Okumura.
Who?
You should know who he is, considering what happened.
Huh?
Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why.
Wait, is this gonna be the guy who was working Medjed?
Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Uh-oh. Summary story up to this point has been updated. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to save.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
They could be ourselves
I thought the
as
other
well.
people were just victims. Like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment, in other words. The palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognition. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Yeah.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can
Also,
remember?
I'm pretty sure in real life, if a parent committed suicide because of their kids, I don't think any sort of government officials of any sort would show the kid a letter like that and like tell them that kind of stuff, regardless if it's true or not. Because it's kind of fucked up. That's scarring a child.
She is quite difficult.
Oh no. Oh, she was just getting more food.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
No.
Meanie.
Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break?
Oh my god.
I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
She's right there.
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What? Fucking what? Excuse me? What the fuck?
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
I'm gonna guess she's the founder, but then she got, like, I guess, exiled from them, I'm gonna assume?
It was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
Or is she actually in control of this group?
But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
Oh.
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
Oh, okay.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Pretty much.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Nope, that was easy enough.
Just like that?
Easy.
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
What do you mean, you guess?
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
A bunch of copycats misusing things again. Secret, she was just listening.
Where did you learn to hack?
Secret.
Private.
Of course.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
What?
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Get her number. Let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see.
She's
you
shocked.
do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
She reminds me of a cat for some reason.
We can begin tomorrow.
Futaba is like a cat.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally
No.
dried out in that desert.
No, she's not gonna want that.
That's a great idea.
No, she doesn't want that.
Beach yet.
She doesn't like groups of people.
Excuse me.
I don't like groups of people too.
I'll
I
come by
completely relate.
tomorrow.
I relate.
See you then.
I relate. No.
Let me help as well. I don't have.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending
Oh
on.
my god, no.
Okay.
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
The cat? Nope.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
Oh, here we go.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
Yep, it's because you are.
And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
You're
Medjed
just
was
jealous.
dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed
Oh my
an
God.
abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some
No,
kind.
it's not. Oh my fucking. I'm getting tired of Akechi's bullshit.
It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdown.
No, stop with your fucking lies.
If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Your justice? Akechi, excuse me. Last time I fucking checked, you were the one who told us that, or told Joker that you think that Phantom Thieves are bad because they're only doing their justice. Now you're saying it's your justice. Oh my god. Akechi's no better. He's no better than the things he's saying. He's a hypocrite. I heard some people talk about us on train home. They were saying how awesome they think Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. It's all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? No, that was completely separate. Some people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. Oh, she did an emoji! Okay, I really like Futaba. She is, yes. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me, why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Would have been any better off if they didn't stop it, yeah. Why are you worried, Morgana? What are you worried about, Morgana? Oh, he's just worried about having to train her. Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work more than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they could pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of Phantom Thieves. You made it right. Right, it feels great. Even the guy who had been criticizing Phantom Thieves basically had to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give the extra boost to my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah. Time to save.
Write something.
I haven't saved since we started. God, we've been playing for 5.5 hours, everyone. And you know, it's perfect timing because we're about to hit the beginning of the hour of the next hour. Okay. Okay, everyone. We have hit the end of our time. And it's perfect timing. We just finished the thing we're trying to finish. It took us all stream, but we did it. Thank you all so much for showing up to the stream. Like always, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to find out what we're streaming tomorrow. I'll let you all know probably on Twitter or in the Discord, which is a little self-promo there. You should totally follow those. But if you all enjoyed, make sure you check out those links if you want to stay updated with my content. You can check out my Twitter to see when I go live, as well as see the other stuff I post. You can check out my YouTube and see my highlight compilations, as well as my VODs. I post a VOD every Sunday. There should be one going live tomorrow. And the Persona series will be starting soon on that. So if you missed any of the Persona VODs, definitely check that out. You can also check out my community Discord. We have a nice big community full of awesome people. And we're going to be doing events and a lot of fun stuff. You'll also be able to see what other projects I'm working on. I work on a ton of projects for VR chat as well as various other projects, so definitely the best place to go see that. And with that all said, I will be live again tomorrow at around the same time. So I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.